on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Welcome to the Designer Inspiration Show with me and with the lovely Sammi. How are you, lovey?
I'm good, thanks.
Getting all your bits of jewellery set up there.
It's always lovely when I come on after Mark because it's all so tidy.
I know, he's an extremely tidy person, just worryingly so. So yes, we've had the lovely Mark Smith with us. He's on his merry way back to Witney in Oxfordshire now, and now we've got the lovely Sammi with us. Now, Sammi, 2 gorgeous kits on today's show.
I know, I was absolutely blown away. Really, really, probably my favourite ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to get that recorded. Honestly, I do, because you've had some amazing kits to work with in the past. You've got in your first kit, you've got 925 sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
You've got some amazing gemstones in there as well. Beautiful designs. Can we have a quick look at the designs? Would that be okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. What makes these your favourite kits?
I think just
ever?
because they are. I love tiny. I love pearls, and of course I've got another kit with cabochons as well.
I know, amber cabochons.
So
wow.
I've got kind of everything I love to work with, and I think it kind of
Gorgeous.
shows as well. So
That's just wonderful. Really, really stunning designs coming your way on today's show from Sammi. We've got loads of great deals to bring you before then, and then we're going to be getting into a really, really fantastic demo. So we've got this one here, the green one. Ah, nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone bundle here. Are we going to be challenging Sammi with this? Put some of the designer inspiration. The guest designer gets a challenge as well as having to do really involved demos as well. Blimey, we get our money's worth from you, don't we?
yeah, really do.
We make you work really hard. Goodness me. Make them work harder. Right, okay, so what have we got? Fresh mint bundle here, absolutely gorgeous. You've got 3 beautiful qualities of genuine gemstones. Let's have a look at the first strand. Green aventurine, absolutely wonderful gemstone. Really unusual member of the feldspar family here with the most gorgeous, gorgeous optical property. What you're going to be getting with this stunning strand is an optical property called aventurescence, which is a wonderful, almost like a glittery quality which runs through this gem. You see it most in daylight, in kind of bright direct daylight, and you get this gorgeous sage green quality running all the way through this stunning strand. Totally natural quality as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really, really wonderful quality there. Just stunning, lovely pebbly shaped aventurines. Coupled with that, minty green genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls you're going to be getting here. Absolutely stunning with that other shade of green, with that kind of sagey green. It looks wonderful, doesn't it? And you've also got a green striped agate cabochon as well. Lovely elongated cabochon here with, look at this, elongated checkerboard faceting. That's nice. Lovely elongated diamond shaped facets on there. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous, with that beautiful banding going all the way through the gemstone. Just wonderful. Now, Sammi, what kind of design ideas do you have for this?
Well, I'm obviously going to wrap the cabochon and then see where I go from there, I think.
Nice! Do you think this would work particularly well with silver, gold, rose gold, antique bronze? I mean, where are you heading towards, do you think?
I think my head's in a silver place because that's what I've been doing this week. So I'll probably go with that. But because they are those beautiful colours, you could put it with, because it's like one of the natural tones, you can put it with anything. Antique bronze would really make the green stand out.
Wouldn't
it would look really good. Same with copper. So they would work really, really well. So we'll see. We'll see what I find in the drawer first of all.
Yeah,
and then we'll go with that.
What you find in the drawer. Okay, so 2 strands of your beautiful genuine gemstones plus your gorgeous cabochon as well, your stunning banded green agate cabochon. Of course, it's going to be the most fantastic price point. We are JewelleryMaker at the end of the day. It should be £11.85p. That should be the price of this bundle today. It's not going to be though. We're going to take it lower. And I tell you what, here at JewelleryMaker, we don't do proper prices. As Alison Towie said the other day, and I'm going to use that again and again and again, we do not do proper prices. We do JewelleryMaker prices, because that's £8.95p for 2 strands of genuine gemstones plus your cabochon as well. Call us now on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Lots of you adding this to your baskets. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can for this gorgeous, fresh, minty green bundle. And what normally happens whenever we challenge our guest designers is we have a fantastic quantity that goes when we first bring the bundle to air. And if it doesn't sell out, it almost always sells out when we have a look at the guest designer's jewellery at the end of the show, when we recap it. So add it to your order now. You know that's a fantastic price point. There are a few things that you know when you're going to be getting pieces from JewelleryMaker. You know they're going to be genuine gemstones. You know it's going to be amazing quality. You know it's going to be an amazing price point. And really, you know that, are you going to get a better deal elsewhere? Well, Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. See what happens. Casey in Cambridge, you've come through to get 2 of those. Well done. Check your baskets out before a bundle like this sells out. Eleanor in France has also been multi-buying as well. So is Mary in the West Midlands. Lots of you coming through to get 1 of these. Then as soon as you took that price down to £8.95, you've upped your order to 2. Don't forget you're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Plus you're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. It lasts till midnight tonight. Amazing. Well done, everyone. So we're going to give that to Sammi to make some gorgeous pieces from. And they better be as amazing as all these bits that you've already made.
Oh, well, hopefully. No pressure.
But if they're not, you won't be asked back again.
Okay, that's great. Thanks.
I have number 12. I don't have anything in number 12. Ah! I'm looking. 19. I've got crimp bead cover. Oh no, they're the clamshell covers. I've got. Oh, here they are. Why weren't these on the desk at the beginning of the show, Danny? Danny, who normally produces Jewellery Maker, today is floor managing. You failed at the first hurdle, to be fair, Danny. This is appalling floor managing work. Cassie would never let that happen, would you, Cassie? Oh, was it your fault? Oh, sorry. It's actually Cassie's fault. There you go. Don't. You could have passed the buck then. Goodness me. Okay, so we've got here a pile of gorgeous precious metal crimp beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Sammi, how essential is the humble crimp bead when you're making pieces of jewellery? How essential is it?
Incredibly essential.
Yes.
It's like one of the most essential things, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is. And if you're going to use precious metal in any part of your jewellery, then the crimp beads should be precious as well.
Definitely, absolutely. I think a lot of people forget about that. They focus very much on having high quality gemstones and maybe precious metal clasps and jump rings, but they don't necessarily think, do you know what, if I'm advertising it as being totally precious metal, it's got to go right the way down, even to the smallest findings, the crimp beads. Making a piece of jewellery without using crimp beads is very, very difficult. You're setting yourself up for something very, very difficult indeed. It's like saying to somebody, okay, you've got to bake a red velvet cake, but you're not allowed to use any flour, any eggs, or any sugar. It's almost impossible, really. Unless you're going to be making stretchy bracelets from here to eternity, you're not going to be able to make much without crimp beads. And it is so important, as Sammi says, if you are going to be making precious metal jewellery, that you use precious metal findings. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. And these ones here, really, really, really pretty. The rose gold plated sterling silver ones are 2 by 2 mil. So a lovely kind of almost square size on your front bead. There you go. Okay. And then you're going to be getting sterling silver ones as well. These are much longer, 3 by 1.5. So longer and thinner, 3 by 1.5 millimetre. Crimp beads there. Okay, so fantastic. 100 pieces in the silver, 50 pieces in the rose gold plated silver. Here's your price point for these. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing deal. They should be £11.90 for you today. Why don't we take it down? Why don't we take it down to Bargain Town? Let's do it. Here we go. From £11.90. I love Bargain Town too. Have you ever been there? It's amazing. Bargain Town's incredible. £8.95. Well done, everyone. Now, if you're sitting at home thinking, right, I'm new to jewellery making, I haven't got a clue what crimp beads are, I don't know what to use them for, don't panic. Free with your first order, free tutorial booklet, and inside your free tutorial booklet, loads of tutorials, plus a little section on findings, which are the mechanics which hold your pieces of jewellery together. And at the bottom here, a little bit about crimp beads, what crimp beads are, what they're mainly used for. So if you're ever stuck as to knowing what a finding is for, don't panic, don't worry, because free with your first order you get this booklet. You also get a tutorial DVD without the coffee stains on it, hopefully. It's nice. It's about an hour long, some lovely coffee stains on it. Someone used this as a coaster, I think. So you get your hour-long tutorial DVD with loads of information on there about Jewellery Maker, loads of tutorials as well. And you also get a copy of the JM Hub magazine, which has got loads of information about launches and gemstones and birthstones and stuff like that. So, all of this free with your first order, so you're never on your own. Loads of multi-bidders on this. Deborah's come through to get 5 loads, 3 loads, 2 loads. Fantastic. Well done, every one of you. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Yeah, multi-buy. Okie dokie. Now, there are certain gemstones which people will only use precious metal findings with. Even if you would consider using plated findings, which we can bring you on JewelleryMaker, silver plated copper and rose gold plated copper, which are great. There are certain gemstones that a lot of people will only use precious metal findings with. These are these genuine pearls? They're not shell. God, blimey! Look at the shape on these. Sorry, that's kind of. It's not just me. These look like shell pearl, don't they? The size is they're almost perfect rounds. Actually, do you know what? On closer inspection, you can tell these are genuine pearls because some of these have got little rings going around the pearls, which is you seeing and sensing how long the pearl has taken to form. That one there's got a little ring just there. You see? See? And the one there as well. They've got little rings on them, which is basically where the mollusk has displaced the nacre inside its shell to form the pearl over many, many months. Sorry, I was looking at these. I thought these were shell pearl because the size they're almost perfect rounds. They're really beautifully flawless as well. They're described as white. I don't think I'd go as far to say white. I think these are more of like an antique, kind of like a creamy colour, like an antique lace kind of creamy colour. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. Pearls don't usually form in perfect round shapes, which is why this is a really, really special strand. Pearls are valued on their size, their shape, their orient, their nacre. Most of that value comes from a pearl being perfect round. If a pearl is perfect round, goodness me, it's the price points you can look to pay for genuine freshwater culture pearls which are perfect rounds can be astronomical. It really, really can be. Helena is telling me this strand of pearl should actually only be £14.95p. Well, that's amazing, isn't it? We're going lower. We're going to go even lower for you right now. £14.95, not your price. How about £9.95? Now we had a strand of pearls on our last show on the day show. Sammi, this, with sterling silver findings. Even if you don't knot this, you're not going to be selling that for £9.95, are you?
Well, not if you want people to think they're real pearls and not glass
Precisely.
Pearls. Yeah, they are. Yes, they're beautiful. Just look. I mean, you can now you've put them up to your neckline. You can really see the glow because when they were down, you couldn't see the glow as well. But
against
you can
the skin.
actually see, against the skin, just how good they are. They're really lovely, aren't they?
But this is a classic example, isn't it, of JewelleryMaker not doing proper prices.
Yeah.
We don't do proper prices. We don't do the kind of prices and say, I can take that at £9.95 and I can sell it for £9.95 because I don't think it would sell. I don't think anyone would think that. I think people would think that it was there was a catch.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked before about they were larger pearls. I've just restranded for somebody.
Yeah.
And her boyfriend bought them for her. He paid £65, and they were really baroque, really marked, and they were dyed pearls. Yeah. £65. So they're not the natural pearls like you've got there with that natural glow, and much rounder. You know, which is what people pay for.
Exactly.
So it's insane. I think the prices we do here for pearls is really insane.
But this is the kind of pearl strand that you would see in an antique dealer's window for £200, £300, isn't it? And it's exactly that kind of piece.
Mm. Well, you can see that once you put it to your neck and you see the glow. That's
absolutely. You can tell they're genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. And that strand, oh, my word, I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through for that. And do you know what? If you are brand new to jewellery making, just get 2 strands of this, make a bracelet and a necklace out of it. Simple. That's jewellery you're going to wear for a lifetime. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That's amazing.
If you want to go at knotting, I have put a step-by-step how to knot and put a clasp on my guest designer page. I took photos while I was doing one so people could see, because I know I get asked an awful lot how to put a clasp on a knotted bracelet, so I thought I'd just do a little photo thing.
When you do knot pearl pieces, bracelets and necklaces, it makes a vast difference to the way the necklace falls, to the way it drops, to the way it looks, and it is definitely worth doing it if you can. So yeah, definitely go to Sammi's guest designer page and have a look at that tutorial, because it'll be brilliant. It shows you how to add a clasp on, which is great. These are awesome connectors. We've just done the day show on Jewellery Maker. We had a fabulous findings show. Every single one of our findings deals, I think, bar 2 of the deals, which I should imagine will sell out when as the day goes on, sold out. Okay, we bought you dozens and dozens and dozens of findings deals. We're carrying that precious metal quality right through into this show as well. These are gorgeous, gorgeous connectors. Here we go. So you've got this triple eyelet quality on top of your clasp here. Now these are described as twist and lock clasps. Okay, so what you've got is you've got a whole circle, and then you've got a circle with a little bit that's been taken out. You literally pop the finding in there, pop one of the loops in there, and that's your clasp. That is now kind of locked in place, as it were. So that could be your 2 ends of a bracelet or of a necklace, okay? You don't have to use these as a clasp. You can wire wrap them and use them as connectors. You can have them as a really lovely embellishment on a pair of earrings. You can have this bit here as a bit on top of a slave bracelet. There are so many ways in which you can use these. You can even pop polymer clay on this, or a cabochon if you've got a cabochon that you're looking to kind of glue onto a finding and you want strands coming from the bottom of it. Just glue a cabochon on here with the E6000 glue we've got on our website. Brilliant, go for it. You don't have to use it as a clasp. As a clasp though, it does look absolutely gorgeous. Reminds me a lot of the clasps actually that Gucci uses in its designer jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. They're very, very high quality, highly polished, rose gold plated sterling silver quality. Yeah, or Chanel. Yeah, very, very designer-esque kind of quality here. So 2 complete clasps. They should be £9.95p, which I think is amazing for this kind of quality. You could make your own chain out of these, couldn't you? We're going to go down though. Yeah. Again, taking these all the way down to Bargain Town. Here's your deal. £6.95 for 2 of your twist and lock clasps. Or you can use these in a number of different ways. You really, really can do. Sammi, would you use these as clasps, or would you use them in a different way?
I'd probably use them as clasps with pearls over 3-strand.
Lovely.
Beautiful 3-strand necklace, 3-strand bracelet there. You can do both because you've got 2 lots. That's just amazing value. And
a clasp like this will sit nice and flat against your wrist, won't it, if you do use it in a bracelet?
They will.
Really
You'll
nice.
quite often pay more than that for 1 clasp, so, you know.
Do you know what? We've had so many texts from people today saying exactly the same thing about the clasps and findings that we've done on the show.
Yeah.
You know, you pay more than that for just 1, or, you know, it's the sterling, the quality, the precious metal you're getting here on Jewellery Maker is the same precious metal you can get elsewhere. If it's 95 sterling silver, then it's 92.5% pure silver, and you can get sterling silver on the high street. How can we bring you price points like this? Why do we bring you price points like £6.95? Because if I was sitting at home and I'd only just heard about Jewellery Maker, I'd be looking at that and thinking, well, that can't be gold-plated sterling silver. There's got to be a catch. We order not 50 of these clasps, but we'll order more like 500 of these clasps. So we're ordering more so we can drive that price down. We can buy these at a much more competitive price point. We also cut out all of the middlemen. We're not buying these clasps off some faceless entity on the internet who we don't know from Adam. We work with our Jewellery Maker team out in China and Hong Kong and Jaipur, who make these clasps for us to our design specifications. So we're working directly with the manufacturer. We don't have 7 or 8 middlemen, which is when you buy a piece of jewellery on the high street, the majority of times you're buying a piece of jewellery that has been through a 7 to 8 stage chain process. Everyone's got to put their bit of money on top of it, which is why you'll be paying more. Well, you could be paying more, I should say. So £6.95, fantastic, and it is for the real deal. It's for genuine precious metal. Well done, everyone. Arse them. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Where's this from? Do we know? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Very, very, very limited stock strands here. Genuine, natural, Russian dioxide. Very, very, very rare gemstone, okay? All the way from Russia. This gemstone, you may or might know, can only be mined for 3 months of the year. Due to the mining conditions, due to the weather, in the Ural Mountains where this gemstone is mined, also due to the fact that only small teams of miners return each year, year on year, to mine for this gemstone. Since about 2007, few miners are returning each year. Why? Because there's less of this gemstone being mined. It's even more difficult to get hold of. It's even a smaller window of opportunity to actually mine this gemstone, so it's not really worth their while to keep on going back and back and back again to mine for a gemstone that they might not be able to get a huge amount of. The dilemma that we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is that when I first started presenting for Gems TV 7 or 8 years ago, when we used to bring you brand new designs of Russian dioxide, I would probably be able to bring you about a Russian dioxide hour, which are few and far between on our sister channels now because there's simply not the quantity available. I would bring you a new design and there might be 50 rings in that design, 50 trillion rings in that design, trilogy rings in that design. Beautiful, amazing. Now, if we were to bring you the same kind of design, there'd probably be 15, 20 rings in that design because there's just less of this gemstone being mined year on year on year. The main dilemma that we come up against here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is when this gemstone goes to be faceted, to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery, the majority of times it's taken to places like China to be faceted. Even before it leaves the cutting house, it is bought a lot of the time by big jewellery manufacturers over in the Far East. So even before we get presented with this gemstone, or even before we get to have a look at this gemstone, it's been snapped up and bought. So for us to be able to get hold of this gem is very, very special indeed. Totally natural. It's known as the gemstone that every emerald wants to be, colour-wise and quality-wise. It is absolutely gorgeous. It should be this price here. We're going to take it down. I've got loads of you there waiting to see what the price point's going to be for this. We're going down. How about we take this down to £11.95p. Honestly, this is seriously, seriously, seriously rare, seldom seen. Do you like working with Russian dioxide, Sammi?
Yeah, and I know it's one of Alison Tarry's favourite things as well. Yeah.
Ah,
so if you're watching, Mum, grab me some. But yeah, I absolutely do because the vibrancy is so wonderful.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's just incredible.
It's wonderful. And you know what? You can get chrome dioxide from Brazil. You can get it from a couple of different locations. But Russian dioxide, chrome dioxide from Russia, genuine Russian dioxide, just seems to have the edge. I don't know what it is. It's got to have something to do with the location. But it's got that level of mysticism as well. And the fact that this gemstone is only mined for 3 months of the year. I mean, we're talking seriously, seriously limited quantities available nowadays. Loads of people coming through for this. Julie in Gloucestershire's come through to get 2 strands. Well done. Lots of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can because that is going to sell out very, very, very quickly indeed. Well done. Awesome. Well done, everyone. Right, next. Yes. Oh, more findings. Oh, these are nice. They're sterling silver, yeah? They've got to be. They feel like it. Do you know what, Sammi? You know when you can feel the difference between sterling silver and then plated findings? What is it?
It feels kind of almost slippy, if that's the right...
Yes. No, they do.
There is a definite difference in feeling.
It's very smooth.
It is, yeah.
Almost slippy, yes.
Almost slippy.
Sounds slightly dodgy, but they do. Honestly, after you've been working with findings for a little bit, findings are the mechanics that hold your piece of jewellery together, then you'll be able to notice and see the difference between precious metal findings and precious metal plated findings. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver ball head pins. They've got a lovely, lovely bead on top of these head pins, which will give you a lovely decorative quality coming out the bottom of your gemstone. Okay, they're 40 millimetres in length. Not all gemstones that you're going to be using these with will require a 40mm head pin. So you could, if you wanted to, once you've yes, you could trim these head pins down. For goodness sake, don't throw any of this precious metal away though, because it is just that, it is precious metal. And I've got guest designers here on JewelleryMaker who actually keep little jars of cut-off head pins, of precious metal head pins and findings, and actually take them in to be cashed for scrap precious metal. Yeah, worth it though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no such thing as waste silver. No. So I do keep mine, but then I melt it down and use it.
Yeah, perfect.
But you know, yeah.
Perfect, yeah, so melt it down and use it, or set it into your resin, or take it and get some money for it for scrap. Do whatever you want with this. Even if you want to get this deal home and sell it on. Do whatever you like with them. You don't even have to make jewellery out of these if you don't want to. Do whatever you like. So, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver ball head pins. 20 of these in total. You know it's going to be a great price. That's one thing you do know it's going to be a great price. $6.95. Yeah, well done everyone. 30-day money back guarantee, plus you're only paying $2.95 P&P per order as well. And do you know what? We say you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Do you know how low our returns rate is on JewelleryMaker? Our returns rate is lower than 2%. Lower than 2%. I always feel like a fraud whenever I say that, because I always think it can't be that low. So I always say under 5. Then I get managers saying, actually, Karen, it's under 2, and then putting the phone down. It is under 2%. Honestly, under 2% for a shopping channel. Why do you think our returns rate is so low? Because the price points are so amazing, because the quality is so amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well done, every single one of you there. £6.95p for rose gold plated 925 sterling silver head pins here. 20 of these in total. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through for these. Well done. Gorgeous. Even if you don't have these in mind for a particular project right now, get them. Add them to your order. Have a stash. It's important to have a stash, isn't it?
I love doing charm bracelets with them. Just putting little gems on and hanging them off a chain. You know, it's really simple, but it looks really good.
Simple but effective, Sammi. Simple but effective.
Like me.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right, what's happening now? Oh, right, so what do I do? Kit, and then we go over. Perfect. You right, Ben?
Yeah.
You're like you've seen a ghost, you're right. It is a lovely velvet jacket today.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, every time I look at this board, I think of your jacket.
Ah.
Your jacket is a lot more velvety though than this. This is a bit old now.
This has still got its like
velvetiness.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Velvetiness.
I take it you got that from somewhere like a thrift shop or something like that.
I didn't actually.
Brand new.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, from a very
That's
middle of the road retailer.
That's unlike you, Ben.
I was there with my mom actually.
He was there with his mom.
And
shopping with his mom.
She needed some trousers for work. And
she needed some trousers for work.
With her, and I hadn't seen her in a while, so.
Oh, there you go.
Like,
I like it.
What? How is that there?
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can find, isn't it? Or from Ben later on in the show. Okay, so what have we got here? Gorgeous kit. Designer inspiration with Sammi. Jewel of the ocean. What was that? What was the one in yeah, Titanic. What was that gemstone called?
Heart of the ocean.
Heart of the ocean. Ah, we're almost there. Almost there. I can fly! Or whatever she says. Oh, dear me. There was enough room for both of them on that piece of wood. There definitely was. Poor old Leonardo. Freezing his what's-its off in that water. Poor thing. He could have just jumped on there next to Kate Winslet. There was enough. It sinks. If you don't know, it sinks. By the way. Sorry to ruin the end. You ruined it. It sinks. A Titanic 2? There's not a Titanic 2. There's not actually a Titanic. No, you're having me on. Okay, right. I am quite gullible. Right, okay, so Jewel of the Ocean. Quite seriously, this is an absolutely beautiful gemstone kit. Do you know what, Sammi? I haven't even really had a really good look at your jewellery, and Actually, I don't even care what your jewellery looks like, because I challenge anyone. No, honestly, I challenge anyone who comes through to get this kit today not to make beautiful jewellery. I reckon it's almost impossible.
Yeah, it's a dream kit. That's what I said. You know, when I opened it, I was just like, oh my word, it's just amazing. It's just amazing.
These gemstones are exquisite. Wow. Okay, let's have a look at them. Right, starting off with a strand of clear quartz faceted top drill drops. Oh, I want to be wearing kit gloves with this kit. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at these beautiful kind of briolette cut, pretty much. I mean, it's not describing these as briolette cuts. I'm not going to say that they are briolette cut, but you've pretty much got your briolette cut quality here. Look at that. Mesmerizing, isn't it? Wow. Whichever way you set those, whether you're going to set them with the big fat part of the gemstone up or down, oh, they are just idyllic. What a lovely backdrop for this kit. And I say it's a backdrop for this kit because although that strand is absolutely astonishing, the strands just get better and better and better and better. Where should we go next? Okay, let's go with this. Oh no, yeah. Genuine pink garnet. Pink garnet. I have never, ever bought you a gemstone described as pink garnet. I've bought you red garnet, I've bought you rhodolite garnet, I've even bought you Nactimunda rhodolite garnet. I don't think I've ever bought you pink garnet. But do you know what? This is pink, isn't it? Have you ever seen Nactimunda rhodolite garnet? It comes from an extremely well, it's not actually being mined. It's not actually being mined anymore, Nactimunda rhodolite garnet. This is what I would describe as, yeah, definite rhodolite garnet, but it does have those pinky tones. And actually, with rhodolite garnet, which is the more pinky variety of red garnet, the more pinks, the more maroons, the more purples you get out of it, arguably, the more desirable it is. For this to be described not as rhodolite garnet but pink garnet, you know that the pinks are going to be there. That's a really beautiful strand, isn't it? Goodness me, faceted rondelles as well, hand faceted. Imagine how you facet a gemstone of this size. It's amazing, isn't it? Years and years of training. Okay, next strand. Look at this. Aquamarine nuggets. Oh, Sammi, we've really put out all the stops for this one, haven't we? We've really put out all the stops. Genuine aquamarine nuggets here. Really beautiful kind of pebble-shaped nuggets. They're not as irregular as nuggets and chips. You're going to be getting a little bit of uniform quality throughout this strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, all of a sudden, you know, all together, these are 3 beautiful strands, yeah? How about if I was to tell you I've got another 3 strands still to come? Yeah. Midnight blue, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are rice pearls, so they're going to have that lovely elongated oval shape, that beautiful rectangular shape. Oh, wowza, that is just lovely. Just lovely. Next strand, another strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful little nuggets. These are roughly 2 mil in size. Oh, do you know, I'd love a ring made out of those. Just like that. Just something like that, something as simple as that. Pure white pearls. These are the kind of pearls that you see sewn onto wedding veils, and you see them sewn onto shoes, because they're so decorative and they're totally organic and natural. The amount of luster coming from these, the amount of nacre, you can just tell they're genuine. You know, there's no way these are plastic or synthetics. Lots of synthetics out there which simulate pearls. These are genuine. Final strand. Silver, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful metallic quality, absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got to admit, those are 6 pretty amazing looking strands. And actually, I'm used to presenting on the day show. And for me, those 6 strands would be like a weekend's worth of new strands. You know, we try to bring you new in strands every day on the day show. That for me is like a weekend's worth of new strands. And I know that every single one of those, even if we had 500 of each one of these strands and we sold them separately on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they'd all sell out. They'd all sell out. You've got them all together in a kit, in one kit. Amazing. You're also going to be getting findings, okay? 95 sterling silver findings. Now, this is my favourite findings pack that we make here on Jewellery Maker. I'm such a geek. It's my favourite findings pack. But it is. Honestly, it is. And I'll show you why in a minute. You've got an 8-inch length, 7 or 8 inch, I can't remember, 7 or 8 inch length of, an 8-inch length of 95 sterling silver chain. Beautiful Rollo chain. Lovely round links on it, okay? You're also going to be getting crimp beads, crimp bead covers, jump rings. I've also got a collection of 95 sterling silver ball head pins. I've also got 2 pairs of sterling silver earring findings. Those are your jump rings there. But this is the reason why this is my favourite findings pack. That is, I think, the best sterling silver clasp we've ever made on Jewellery Maker. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's got a vast amount of sterling silver on it. Huge, a huge soldered loop on the bottom there. Lovely detail on here. The amount of sterling silver that is in that finding is a testament to the kind of quality we can bring you on JM. It really is. Okay. It's my favourite findings pack, this one, that we do. I think there's so much, there's a year's worth of expertise poured into that. You're then going to be getting sterling silver wire. We don't put sterling silver wire with a lot of our kits. In fact, percentage-wise, I wouldn't even like to guess how tiny the percentage is of our kits that we can actually put with sterling silver wire. Why? A kit has got to be pretty special to put sterling silver wire with it. It's got to have great quality gemstones. It's certainly got to have natural gemstones in there. Certainly got to have sterling silver findings. It's got to be of a certain level. The kind of jewelry that you're going to be selling for, over the kind of 50, 60 pound marks. It's got to be special. Okay. Right. This is really gonna. Yeah. Thank you. That's clarified it. Thank you. Okay, so 2 meters of 925 sterling silver wire. You're going to hear me say that a lot. In 0.25 millimeter gauge. 2 meters of 925 sterling silver wire in 0.4 millimeter gauge. 2 meters of 925 sterling silver wire in 0.8 millimeter gauge, which are these two here. And 2 meters of 925 sterling silver wire in 1 mil gauge. That is giving you a total of 8 meters of sterling silver wire. Using sterling silver wire in your jewellery is like using the very best ingredients, the very best we can offer you. And we will only put findings like this and wire like this with gemstones like this, okay? This kit is gonna sell out. I've got so many people who I don't even think you care what the price point is. You just want this kit. I don't blame you at all, because when it comes to luxury, when it comes to quality, this has got everything. 8 meters of precious metal wire and 6 of the most luxurious strands that we can bring you. This whole kit today should be £106.25p, okay? And really, when I look at the fact you've got 3 strands of pearls, aquamarine, pink, natural pink garnet, and your faceted drops of clear quartz, and 8 meters of wire, and your findings, and this price here is just ridiculous. I mean, the majority of the kit has already gone at over £100. I've now got so many of you checking your baskets out now, feverishly trying to get this kit in your baskets before it sells out. Be quick. That's what I'm going to say. Be really quick, because this is a seriously special kit. And Sammi, I can totally see why this is like one of your top kits ever.
Yeah, they both are today. It's one of those kits that goes on and on and on. And you can see I've made some pretty gem heavy pieces.
You have, yeah.
Still got quite a lot left. I have to say, it was one of those where I've run out of time rather than stuff.
So you still have things left?
I still have things left, yes.
Goodness
I'll show you the
me.
gems. I'll put the gems on the thing actually, and you can see.
Is that what you've got left?
Well, I've got that, and you can probably just make out in the. Yeah, there you go. I've still got aquamarines left. I've still got the
You've got enough to make so many more pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, you can still make quite a lot more pieces with that as well. Let alone, I mean, I still got some of the structural wire left, as well as some of the weaving wire, which is unusual, because I've done
Wowza.
Yeah, I know.
Wowza.
So what I thought what we'd do for this designer inspiration would be do some little charms and show people some little charms and some class and a way to make this go really far, because you've got some beautiful tiny gems there, so you can make some really delicate bracelets. As well as obviously I went all out and did a pendant because it's me. And
of course, and I wouldn't expect anything less, but that is...
I oxidised that.
I can't believe that you've got anything left. I can't believe you've got all these gemstones left. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. That is amazing. This stunning silver finance pack that you get with this kit, Sammi, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Do you feel the same way about this class as I do? It's astonishing.
Yeah.
Look at that in situ. I mean, that is just... It's one of the nicest sterling silver clasps I've ever seen.
It's got a decent weight to it, so it's got a nice feel to it when you put it on and off, which automatically lifts your piece.
Beautiful. Look at it. Oh, look at the pearls, the aquamarine. Beautiful. These gorgeous charms at the bottom here. What gauge of wire have you used to make these, Sammi?
I've used 0.8 and 0.4 to make those. So we will learn how to make those as well as the ones on the bracelets as well.
Gorgeous. I just need to make you aware, I've got 23 of you with this kit in your baskets. I've only got, how many left? I've only got 15 chances left. So if you want to check out your baskets, we're going to have people missing out, basically. I've got people who've come through to get 2s of this kit as well, to multi-buy this kit. It doesn't surprise me at all. It deserves to be multi-bought. It deserves...
It does.
To sell out as well, and it will sell out.
Because
obviously.
The wire that we've got here is, if you don't know much about sterling silver wire, the wire we get is something called half hard. So it's rather than dead soft or fully annealed. So what it means is it holds a really good shape. So it's perfect for doing things like the charms there. And if you think about how many of that sort of thing you can make out of this kit, yeah, I just was blown away, I have to say. Sorry.
So you're going to show us some of these charms then?
Yeah, I am,
This is going to be so much fun. Awesome.
It is, but I thought, because that way it also makes it a bit more accessible to everybody.
Oh, doesn't it just? Absolutely.
I mean, but I loved how these glow. They really glow.
Oh, the clear quartz?
Yeah, really glow.
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this.
And I oxidised the sterling silver for that piece.
Well, I was looking at the sterling silver and I thought, has she done something to it? Because it does look oxidised, and that's exactly what you've done.
Yeah, well, I wanted to show people that you can oxidise it. Whether you choose to do so or not is up to you, because obviously if you didn't oxidise that, then it would be much brighter down there, which also looks amazing with the clear quartz. But oxidising it does sort of, it makes it, well, I love the kind of antique-y look.
So do I. Presumably you can only do this when you've got a sterling silver wire or a bare copper wire.
You can, and also you can't oxidise pearls, which is why there's no pearls in that piece. So I made the entire piece, then oxidised it all in situ. So obviously
I don't need the chair, sweetheart, don't worry about it. Don't worry, darling. I'll stand up, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, thank you.
So we got
Ben struggling with the massive presenter's chair.
I'm trying to help anyone.
Oh, that's all right, darling. No, I'm fine, honestly. Okay. And I hope you don't think I was saying, I need a seat! Get me a seat! I'm pregnant!
You can have this one, I can have another one.
I'm fine, darling. No, I'm absolutely fine.
We're throwing chairs at you now.
Yeah, no.
Like, must have a chair.
Just sit down! Right. Sammi?
Yes.
It's over to you.
Okay, well, we're going to start doing... I've moved these out of the way, actually, so I'll put them back. Because the thing about me is I forget what I'm doing, so I have to have little ones that I've already done, so I remember what I'm doing, which is quite common, I hear.
Yes.
We're going to start with the 0.8, and the first thing I'm going to show you is taking it off the reel, because it's going to ping, right?
Right.
So, because it comes on this wheel, and like I've said, it's not soft, so what will happen is it's going to do that.
It's alive.
So I just leave it, when you're doing the charms, obviously for a little waste as possible, you want to leave it on the reel.
Yeah, okay.
It just makes more sense. And you can do that. Sorry, you've got tissue. My nose is running.
Have we got a tissue? Sorry. we now need a tissue.
Sorry, I know. I'm such a diva.
Sorry,
like,
Danny.
get me tissues.
You're not at all, darling. No one wants to guess designer with a runny nose.
It's not a good look. I'm going to sit here like this, which probably looks even worse than having a runny nose.
Just like I smell. That's all right, don't worry about it.
That's why we were trying to get you a chair.
So what gauge wire is that, Sammi?
This is the 0.8.
Perfect,
This
okay.
is the 0.8. I used the 1mm for the structure of the pendant, so you can see I've got tons and tons of 1mm left.
Lovely. Yeah, perfect.
We're going to start with the little cocktail glass. Okay.
We'll just get you some tissue, don't worry, darling.
Start with the cocktail glass. So,
What is the drink inside the cocktail glass, Sammi?
it's something red. So
Cosmopolitan, maybe?
there you go. I don't
a
know.
daiquiri.
And I don't ever look at the colour. I just drink them really fast.
So do I. They're dangerous, aren't they? I drink cocktails so quickly. Espresso martinis are my thing. My absolute favourite drink in the whole world. But I tell you what, I just...
Mojito.
Oh. Okay. Mojitos. I absolutely love mojitos. They're gorgeous.
Great. So you see, I've actually, I've done... They're great. We're talking about snot and mojitos. It's a great show. Right. All I've done is literally clip the tiny bit that is bent over.
Yeah.
To hold it in, and I'll put that in my little pot to save it. And I'm going to take round nose pliers. These are the actually just the round nose with a flat on it, but that's because I didn't put my round nose pliers in my pot. So I'm just going to make a little loop. You could use your baling pliers for these if you wanted. So we're just making a loop, and that's your little cherry. So if I turn it around like this, and you can see it's actually quite hard. So this wire is going to keep moving around while I'm doing this,
Yeah,
which
okay.
is fine. So you just have to bear with. And now I'm going to make a little bend for the top of the glass. Now my advice is, if you're not sure, have a little practice with some copper wire, or have a little practice with some plated wire, and then when you've got it down, just do it after that. So roughly where you think halfway along the glass is going to be, you'll then bend it again to make the stem of the glass, and then keep the stem for as long as you want. Obviously I kept mine quite short. I'm being tight with my silver. Obviously you're going to maximise these things, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it's all part and parcel of it. And then I'm just going to bend it up again. If you find it easier to put your flat nose pliers in and then make a bend, if you don't have nails or something like that, do that, that's fine. This is the most complicated, it's one of the more complicated charms. They're not very complex. So I want the base of the glass to be below, slightly smaller than the lip.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to decide where I want it to bend over. Doing the first half is the easy bit, and then I'm just going to bend it and fold it all the way down. And at this point,
It's half a glass.
it's half a glass, but I'm going to get my nylon pliers and I'm going to squeeze that completely shut. So sorry about all the wire being... If I cut this off actually just to... Well, no, because I wanted to show it worked on the reel, because people, if they...
That's all right.
Rather than
You don't mind, that's
waste.
fine.
But yeah, I'm just going to squeeze it shut now. So I'm holding it quite firmly, and all I'm doing is just squeezing, letting go, squeezing and letting go. Because if you do squeeze, it'll twist. But don't worry, because you can easily twist it back. So if you just sort of gently, sort of almost bite it and let it go. If you want to use flat nose pliers, you can as well. However, nylon pliers are not going to dent it, but you're not really going to, you're not going to strip any coating off, because it is silver.
Exactly.
And now you just want to make another bend here. We're doing it by eye, or you can measure this distance and make a mark if that is easier for you.
Yeah, lovely.
Because not everybody can judge it by eye, and you watch me judge it wrong now. So I'm just going to do this and bend it out. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. If we're going to do it wrong, we're going to do it wrong on air, because that's just the way it goes, isn't it? So just going to squeeze that as well before I bend it up again. And I think you can have absolutely loads of fun planning out little charms to make. You really can. So we're going to bend that up again. With my thumbnail comes in so handy, but you can see that I've
very strong, Sammi.
I've overlapped that. So what I'll do is I'll flatten it and I'll bend it up. But because this silver is harder than your normal, really soft stuff, it does that, and you can see there's I haven't left a kink or anything.
No, you haven't, have you?
And I haven't. You see, I haven't actually overworked it. I haven't. It's more forgiving is probably what I'm trying to say. It's just, I'm just trying to get
makes sense.
It's weird, you'd think with it being hard it wouldn't be more forgiving. And I'm just now bending up to make the bottom of the glass, but it is more forgiving, and you can make beautiful sweeping curves with it without having to worry that you've overcurved. And then when I've got to, because we're doing it all by eye, I'll start making the bend there. And this is the bend in line with the top. So we now have that glass there, and just this side of the cherry, if that's what you want it to be, we are going to start bending this up for the straw. There we go.
Funky, I love it.
And then cut it off at this point, because then you're not going to have your waste. And at the top of the straw, you're going to get your round nose pliers and make another little loop right at the end, and that's just where you're going to attach your it to your
bracelet.
Bracelet, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't get to my words then at all.
That's all right,
wow.
right?
So you have this, and at this point, you're going to want to make sure that's all anchored in place. So all you have to do, she says, is start wrapping down here. And the only reason I wrapped all the way down was for continuity of design. So I wrapped all the way down and then wrapped through the loop to hold it together.
Lovely.
And it is quite a simple process. I'll get my 0.4. I already opened my 0.4, so we're not pinging it off everywhere, because that can go really far, that one.
I bet.
The 0.8 is quite dramatic though, so I had to do that to camera. We know we like a bit of drama. So I'm just going to hold the tail end, obviously, in my hand, because that makes it nice and easy. Just going round, pushing it up each time, and pushing it up, and letting go, and then pushing it up. And the reason to let go is because this will twist as you twist. So if you just let go a little bit, that stops that twisting.
Yeah.
And I don't normally fully let go. It's just kind of, I do it so fast that you can't actually see, but like a ninja.
Yeah, you are. Ninja jewellery making.
Yeah. So I do actually kind of let go in the middle to make a...
Now we've got one of this kit left.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
One.
It's absolutely
Who's going to have
stunning.
it? Who's going to have it? Ben says he'll have it if no one else wants it. Got loads of people there who haven't checked their baskets out. It's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. To go with this kit, can I make a suggestion of something that you might like to add to this? A collection of matrix collection. The majority of matrix collections we bring you on Jewellery Maker are silver plated copper, or they're rose gold plated copper, or yellow gold plated copper. This is all 925 sterling silver. Okay, so it's not plated base metal, it is absolutely 925 sterling silver. You get clasps like this. That is beautiful, isn't it? What gorgeous quality. You get clasps like, I'll just put that one down, like this one here. See, because you've made so many bracelets, Sammi, you could save even more wire from this kit and use these clasps, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, yes. It's always easier to use something pre-made than making your own, but
definitely.
It saves you a little bit of time.
Yeah, it really, really does. These are gorgeous, and they fit in with the gemstone quality as well, I think, from the kits.
Yeah.
Loads of beautiful qualities here. In total, you're going to be getting 16 sterling silver S-hook clasps here. Now, like I've already said, most of our matrix collections are silver plated copper or rose gold plated copper, etc, etc. This is all 925 sterling silver. There are 16 clasps in total. I was talking to Mark Smith during our live show today, Sammi, and he was saying that when he puts a sterling silver clasp onto a piece of jewellery, it alters the price of that piece of jewellery. Just by adding a silver clasp, it can alter the piece of jewellery's price, the price that he sells it on for, by about £5 a piece.
I would say 5 is what I do as well. Yeah.
See, I think that's brilliant, because you're going to be getting 16 clasps here. So what's that? That's 50, 60, 70, 80. That's about 80-ish pounds, isn't it? Worth of clasps here, if it was to add on £5 per clasp to that piece of jewellery that you're going to be making. Now, we're going to be giving you the most fantastic price point for these. Please do not forget, these are all 925 sterling silver findings. Today, 27.95.
Wow.
Now, even if you make all of your pieces of jewellery up and then you give your customers an option to choose a sterling silver clasp, and you say, look, a sterling silver clasp of this kind of quality, it's going to add on another £5 to the piece of jewellery, brilliant. And people will pay that, and the entire matrix box you've got here, which is all precious metal, and I'm sorry I keep reiterating the fact that it is precious metal, but it's important to notice that, because quite often it is silver plated copper that we bring you in these matrix collections. It is all 925 sterling silver, and it's all for under £30, which is amazing.
It really is. That's a good price, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah, amazing price. What are you doing there?
Well, all I've done is I've wrapped all the way down to the bottom, and then I've just pushed it through the hole, and I'll wrap that around 3 times and then secure at the end. Or at this point, you can then add the gems.
I was going to ask you about that. Yeah.
Top.
So you start to add your gemstones on.
Yeah, you can you can do it right at this point and then just slide on. I'll just slide one on now.
Yeah, why not?
Because you wouldn't necessarily, when you've got tiny gems, sometimes you worry that you're going to be able to get a 0.4 through.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But it's not an issue, and I'm going to say that now.
And then it's not going to go on. But you wouldn't necessarily cut off another piece of wire. You'd use the excess wire that you've got there. You may as well.
You can. I mean, you can cut off a bit. If you find your weaving wire's a bit short, then you can. And you can see that, obviously, because I've been wrapping, where I hold it, the end gets a bit kinked. But you can persevere and get it down there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm stubborn, and I will take when I'm using silver. You see, if I'm using plated, I'd just cut it off and get a new one. But if I'm using silver, then
you've got to take the time.
And then if I found that my weaving wire is really, really long, then I'll cut the end off and put it to one side. So when I'm adding gemstones to something else, I'll pull out a little scrap if I'm just.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Making the most of absolutely everything that you're given.
It's important, I think.
Yeah, it really is important, I think.
I think that's probably because when I started jewellery making, I really didn't have an awful lot of money. So, I learnt to maximise. Even with the copper wire, I learnt to maximise.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, and then what you would do is you would just anchor the end. I've just pulled out, but you would obviously take your time to make sure that's better. I'm just going to anchor the end around here and then cut it off and squidge it shut. And once you have then sort of squished that so it's the same as that one,
gorgeous.
Then you have a lovely little cocktail.
That's awesome.
And you can bend that to one side, and it's really good. If you're worried about putting it out of shape, you can hammer it, but they're really quite sturdy because of the strength of that wire. So it's quite a simple design, and it is just have a bit of a practice with your plated, and then do it with your silver.
Gorgeous. So that's your your cocktail glass.
Yes.
Little charm there. You could even make wine glass charms in the shape of cocktail glasses. That'd be nice.
You could do anything you could do anything you liked. I mean, just have a play out. This is mainly to get you thinking about other ways of using sterling.
Yeah.
And making a little pearl bracelet with silver charms. I mean, that's just nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And using it and using a free form, using your imagination and doing it free form rather than using a template or a pattern. It's just using your imagination, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to deconstruct things down to how can I do that in one continuous piece of wire or 2 pieces of wire to minimise the amount of adding on of wire I've got to do.
Gorgeous.
So, what do you want to do next?
Now, what other charms have we got here? We've got the lips.
That was supposed to be a mouse. It looks like lips.
You are actually kidding me.
It's on the side. If you put
a mouse.
Turn it up. If you pick it up, there's a mouse with a tail. And his little garnet nose. If you need to explain it, it's obviously not words. So it's kind of more like a guinea pig or a pair of lips.
I think it looks like a pair of lips. What do you reckon, Ben?
I can see
you can see he's a little mouse.
I can see the mouse now.
It's like a sugar mouse.
Yeah, he's not like amazingly and anatomically correct mouse.
Yes, it's not to scale, therefore it's not a mouse.
A clog.
It could be a clog.
Yeah.
Ben?
It could be a clog.
Again, more from Ben later on in the show.
And I had it, when I first did him, I had his tail curled up over his back, which looked quite cute, but then my little boy goes, "Oh, you've made a snail." I thought, okay, it's not that then.
Oh, bless you, Sammi.
So fine.
You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. This is lovely.
Yeah.
This is beautiful Irish harp.
Yes, we'll do one of those.
Absolutely love that. Can we see that one?
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Please.
For that one, I used my ring mandrel as well. So for this, because you've got loops the same size on the top, I use my baling pliers. Now obviously you don't have to, you can use round nose pliers, but do make sure you use the same size loop. So I'm just going to make a loop again at the end of the wire. Now this is because I was trying to think of things I can do without cutting bits of wire off and measuring them, because you know, if you make a mistake and you've measured it, then you know it's not that easy. So I'm just going to hold it against the end of the ring manual, and I'm going to go around, and obviously this is a lot easier when you're doing it at home.
Of course it is.
So I want to make, I'll twist that back in a minute, so I want to make it, and then I'll cut, what I'll do is I'll cut this here a little bit further up than the loop, so I've got enough wire left to make the loop. To make a smaller one, like the one on the bracelet, or the ones on the side of the necklace, use a pen as your mandrel.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Or one of our, if you manage, you were lucky enough to get our little step mandrels that we did.
Lovely.
Then use one of those. But yeah, I use all sorts of pens.
Brilliant.
If I could get to my words, I'd tell you what else I'd use as well. So I'm going to make another loop on the other side, and then hopefully they will be equal. And if I've got that right first time, that's going to be amazing. Oh, it is. Look at that. They are level.
Ah!
But if you find that they're not level, then all you do, if the one is slightly higher than the other and you can't get them to the same size by sort of adjusting around the mandrel, then make a little cut at a certain point on this, then put your pliers back in and then twist. That way you're not undoing it, shortening it and doing it back up, because that means you don't have as even a flow. And you can see that it holds a really nice curve, this wire, because it is already worked for you, which is great.
Yeah, lovely.
So now you're just going to find a little piece. So you want to be able to make it. So the way you'd measure it by holding it there, and then you're going to make a little loop actually on one side, which would make a bit more sense. The loops I did on these are slightly smaller, so I used my baling pliers for the first loop, and then I used my round nose pliers for the little loop that's going to sit in the middle.
Lovely.
So it's a little bit awkward working with it off the reel like that. I'll move this out of the way. What I'm going to do is just hold that in there and think, wait, I need just under ½ centimetre that side in order to make a matching loop. So that's where I'm cutting it. I'll hold it, and you'll make a little bit. You will possibly have to adjust again.
Okay.
But because I tend to overestimate, but that's fine because you can always cut bits off, but you can't add them
Much
on.
better to do it that way.
Yes. So all I'm doing is making another loop. And then I'm just going to see if that's going to fit nicely in the middle. And I want it to be just below these two loops there. So it's a little bit too long, so I'll do what I said about adjusting. Rather than opening it out, I'm going to cut a couple of mils off there, not let it ping off, and put that to one side. And then I will do it like that. And it's a kind of it can be a little bit painstaking, just doing micro adjustments to make sure you get it to the right spot. But it is worth it in the end. Still tiny bit too big, so I'll do that again. And that way I've lost maybe 2 millimeters of wire, rather than, you know, if I try and tell you to cut X length, you might lose a lot more than that. So it's going to fit in there quite nicely.
So remind us again what gauges you're using there, Sammi.
This is again the 0.8. You could do it with the 1 mil, but obviously 0.8 is lighter, so you're using less silver. The 1 mil will be, you know, it's really good for doing this kind of thing with, but it's also amazing for doing bigger pendants and structural things. You could even get away with doing a cuff with a 1 mil, but yeah, so I decided I was going to use the 0.8. 1 mil I like to use for clasps as well, because you have that strength, but obviously you get that beautifully big clasp on in this kit.
Gorgeous. I've got some more wire here. I've got 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8 millimeter gauge wires here. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 meters in your 0.4 in this gorgeous copper colour. 10 meters in your 0.8 in your turquoise, which work really beautifully together. Actually, you could use those both in the kind of designs that Sammi's showing. And then, of course, you've got your 0.6 millimeter gauge wire here. 50 metres of your 0.6mm gauge wires. Now this is from our new wire supply. The quality of this wire is absolutely superb, isn't it?
Yes, it's really, really, really good.
It's even softer, isn't it?
I love it. I've Viking knit with it, pulled it through a draw plate, no problem.
Wow, brilliant.
So if you're not stripping it by putting it through a draw plate and actually doing the process of Viking knit anyway, you know that it's got good covering.
Yeah, you absolutely know it's going to be great quality wire. It's from speaking to guest designers like Sammi and Alison Tarry, who are wirework experts. This wire is really, really soft, very, very forgiving, even more forgiving than the wire that we bought you in the past, even softer than the other wire that we bought you in the past, and it's so strong and workable. So 50 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.4 in copper, and 10 metres of your 0.8 in turquoise. And here's your price point for all 70 metres of your wire here. Should be £17.85p. We're going to go low. We're going even lower. Yeah, that's normally the price point I'd look at paying for the 50 metres there. Here's your price for all 70 metres. Oh my word, that's amazing.
That's less than the price of 50 metres, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's £8.95 for the lot. £8.95 for 70 metres of wire. That's absolutely incredible. 50 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8. That's absolutely amazing. That's 70 metres in total for less than £10. Absolutely amazing. Loads of people coming through for that. Well done.
Gosh.
Goodness me.
I love that purple colour as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing, like rose rings and stuff with it.
I'm yet to find anyone who doesn't like purple.
Yeah.
Everyone loves purple.
They do, don't they?
They really do. It's one of the most. It is one of the most popular colours. And don't forget, you're still only paying £2.95p and P per order. That lasts until midnight tonight. So if you do want to add 2 or 3 of these bundles onto your order, then feel free to do that. Absolutely, go for it.
I can see people buying that and then it turning up on a certain auction site.
Oh, definitely. And people do that. You're more than entitled to do that if you want to buy it from us here and then sell it on. You can absolutely do that if you want to.
So you own it.
Go for it.
So,
right,
yeah.
Sammi.
Right, I have actually anchored the one side, so I will show you how to anchor the other one. It's quite good because the reason for having the loops sitting just below each other is that if you anchor 3 times just here and then go through this loop and then tie it off on this side, it doesn't slide up and down. That's not going to go anywhere. Okay. So I'm just going to do the other side. So now, but it is a little bit fiddly. And I'll start at the top. And normally if I have an open bit, I'll start at the bottom and leave it open, but I'm not going to because I started at the top of that and I want the tension to be the same across here. So I'm just going to push that through and hold it. Now obviously you are going to have a little bit of waste because when you're weaving, you've always got to have a tail because you've got to hold on to it, otherwise it just goes round and round and round and you get nowhere. So you're just going to have to, but it's only a couple of mils, so you don't really have to worry. So I'm just pulling that quite firmly through that hole, just pushing it back up.
Beautiful.
And you see I do pull it quite tight, but that's how you get a good finish. As long as you make it sure it's really firm.
Yeah, lovely.
There we go. And then I'm just going to thread it through there. I'm not worried that this has gone down there because it'll all pull back up.
It'll all come right.
It will, it will. I say that and it's bound not to, but there we go. Here we go. Just going to pull that down there. I just want to make sure, and I'm constantly adjusting things before I finish a little hole, you know, before I finish a wrap, to make sure it's kind of where I want it to be before I actually burn my bridges. So I'm going to pull that. Although having said that, because you anchor it at the bottom afterwards, it does automatically keep it in the same place. And the reason for that is because when you do the strings, you don't want to pull it so that one side's down and the other side's up.
I see,
so you see I've anchored it through there, and now I'm going to finish it down here. So that when I am pulling the strings, what happens, rather than this slipping down, it's just held in place. You want to make sure, do make sure that your loops are closed, because otherwise they will it will just slide on through. So I'm going to go round here.
Yeah, lovely.
Like that. And then I will just cut it off. I saw we had these on the other day, the pliers. They're really good.
What, the flush cutters?
Yeah. And then
they're constantly out of stock. Oh my word, they just come in and out of stock.
They do. It's because they're amazing. So
Yeah, they are brilliant.
Use my little bent nose pliers and squidging that down there. You can use your chain nose as well. It's just that I happen to really love these. So, and then I'll cut that side off. And I like to, I only ever cut and then immediately squidge, because otherwise I forget where I've cut, because my memory is shocking. And then you find it later on when you run your hand over something, or a customer runs a hand over something, and you're like, oh, no.
As you can see, Sammy's been using various tools here. I mean, she's predominantly been using her hands to form these pieces of wire work, but she's been kind of tightening things up and tweaking things with tools. I've got the large JewelleryMaker toolkit here for you. This is arguably more tools than you're ever going to need, really.
Oh, you always need tools.
Hey,
you always need tools.
But the amount of tools you get in here, I think whether you're going to be doing jewellery making as a hobby, or you're going to be doing it as a career, or you're going to be doing it as a guest designer, this is pretty, unless you're looking for a really specific tool that's going to do something very, very specific. These are enough tools for you to make jewellery from here to eternity. They really, really are. It's our large 10-piece toolkit. This toolkit, I mean, we just spoke about the flush cutters, which are constantly out of stock, constantly in and out of stock. The same can be said about this toolkit here. It is constantly in and out of stock. Once it is out of stock, it takes us months to get this back in stock, because it comes over by container ship, and it takes weeks and weeks and weeks and months for us to get this back in stock. It has not changed since we first bought it to you. It is as good now as it ever has been. Sammi, you're getting some amazingly useful tools in here, aren't you?
You are. You're getting, well, basically everything you need. You've got your snips for when you're doing your knotting for silk or whatever. I always use my snips for cutting the ends off the silk and things, as well as obviously all the pliers you're going to need, as well as that sliding gauge, which I find really useful, because I don't know if you're like me, but you'll make something with pearls or whatever you've made, and then I'll go and put it up on Facebook or on my website, and I'm like, what size pearls were they?
Yeah.
So then I just have to use my little gauge, and it tells me, and I'm like, yes, because I forget entirely. I'm terrible. I ought to label it as soon as I make it, but I'm too busy going, I made that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Your sliding gauge that you're going to be getting here, which Sammi's talking about, is at the bottom here, so you can measure all your gemstones, you can measure distances on your pieces of jewellery. You've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your chain nose pliers, you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your snips, your cutters, your crimping pliers, your awl, your bead reamer, your tweezers. I mean, it is the most amazing toolkit. An interesting thing Debbie said, Debbie Bulford, who's one of our guest designers, said about this kit the other day, is compared to the smaller toolkit, these tools are a lot easier to use. If you do have slight dexterity issues in your hands, the handles on these tools are much, much larger, so there's much less pressure put on your hand when you do use these tools. They're really, really lovely to use. You can see how they fit really nicely in your hand. This toolkit is always, to my knowledge, has pretty much always been £15.95p. There's never been any need to take that price down. At the minute though, you can get your 10-piece JewelleryMaker toolkits for £9.95p. And I know that there are so many places out there where you would struggle to get one tool for £9.95, let alone a 10-piece toolkit. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. You're getting so many tools here. A 10-piece toolkit basically for under £10. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it, Sammi? Did you know it was £9.95 at the minute?
No, I didn't, because that's what when I went to get, because I bought lots of toolkits for my workshops, but that's the price I paid for the ordinary toolkit. Just saying. Yeah, the large one. Just saying. The large one. This toolkit is normally £15.95p, but at the minute it's £9.95. If there was ever a reason to start your jewellery making hobby today, it is absolutely this, because once you've got this, some gemstones, some wire, or some threading material, some beading thread, you're done. You're absolutely done. You're ready to go. And do you know what, Sammi? You won't feel guilty if you only make jewellery every half term or every Easter holiday, because it's only cost you £9.95 to start off your jewellery making hobby. Yeah. It's not like you've invested hundreds of pounds like you do with silversmithing tools. Yeah. You know, this is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Yeah. It's amazing.
Awesome. Do add it to your order. Right, Sammi, which point are we at now?
Well, all I did while we were talking was attached a longer piece of your 0.4 to the strut at the top there, and that's it. That's all I've done. Attach it 3 times. I thought you've seen me do that often enough that you know what that is. So I'm going to hold it, and this is what you're going to do to make the string. So if you find you've got a little bit of a kink in your wire, you can just straighten it either by rubbing your finger across it like that. That's quite a good way of straightening it. Or you can get your nylon jaw pliers and give it a bit of a straight edge.
Lovely.
Now there are 2 ways. You can either, because the wire's going across the top, you could take it underneath and do like an hourglass under over weave, or you can just go straight round, and that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take it round. I'm not going to do any kind of fancy weave, and I'm just going to gently push the end up, catch the rest of it with my fingers underneath, and then pull it through. So I'm not rubbing this through my hands and then work hardening it further. And go all the way around once, and I'm going to push the top up across there. And then I'm going to poke it back up, and then I'm going to go around once more, and then I'm going to take it all the way behind, and then I'm going to go and do twice around the top. But what I'm going to do, because it's a little, because this is, if I turn it like that, you can see it's bowed a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Because this wire is so, it holds its shape so well, I'm just going to gently push that so it becomes straighter.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. That's all I'm doing, just in case you find that yours is bowed at the back. All you need to do is to gently encourage it to straighten, and not keep pulling it through your hands, which is a habit I have. So it's something to remember not to do, and I'm just gently pushing it with my thumb, grabbing it there and then pulling. It's the little things that people, you know, that make a big difference.
Absolutely.
Pushing it up, and again, rather than poking it. If you poke it through like that, you're going to start kinking it. So I'll just grab it and push it. And you can see if I pulled it like this now, that would kink. So if I pulled that, that would kink. So I'm just going to gently turn that. And you learn how to spot problems before they happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then I'm going to make sure that this is nice and straight, and I'm going to carry on, do twice around the bottom.
It's all about working that wire, isn't it?
It is, but because it holds its shape really, really, really well, it's very sturdy. It's great for doing things like this.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you can make lovely little. And it's up to you how many strings you put as well.
Yeah.
And then you just anchor it again at the top. I mean, you could do 4 or 5 if you don't want to do just 3, or, you know, it's entirely up to you. And scale it down for a smaller.
Yeah.
For a smaller one. Obviously, if I was going to show you a tiny, tiny one, it'd be really hard to pick it up.
Yes.
So I thought I'd do a little bit of a bigger one.
No,
but there you go, and it's simply 2 pieces of wire and a little bit of weaving, and you've got that little Irish harp.
Looking at this design where Sammi has used that thicker gauge and finer gauge, I've got another wire bundle here for you because the last one just went so quickly. I've got 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire here, so that's 10 metres of 0.8, and then 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge fuchsia fuchsia coloured copper wire. So you've got your 0.4 here and you've got your 0.8 here. Sorry, say again. Oh, does it really? It comes with a hammer as well. Woo! Oh. Now, we haven't really spoken about hammering much with these designs, but I'm looking at the, now which one did I see?
It was the lips mouse thing.
The lips mouse
and
charm.
And on the back of this for the clasp.
This one here.
The big brace necklace. That's
yes, of course.
Trying to get to my words today, it's terrible. But yes, I've hammered that, and you can see how beautiful it makes it look.
Yeah.
It just adds a bit of detail, and I just deliberately textured it as well, and it just makes it look amazing. If you make your own clasp like that with, like I had done there with a little aquamarine, in fact.
And I must just say, Sammi has oxidised that sterling silver, so I know it looks kind of antique. That is absolutely done on purpose. In fact, I've got the oxidising solution. I've got the liver of sulphur here, which you could actually use on this, couldn't you?
You could use it on. You can use it on the kit, but don't do it with the pearls. If you're going to, you can oxidise if you're using pearls. But what you do is you oxidise the weaving wire you're going to put the pearls on. Don't oxidise the pearls themselves.
Okay,
so
perfect.
make your piece, and if where you're going to add a pearl in, make sure you've got your adding on wire pre-oxidised, and then you can thread it on and do that way.
So you've got your chasing hammer, you've got your 2 gauges of wire here, your 20 metres of wire. Here's your incredible price point for both sorry, for both mediums here. Should be £14.85p. We're going to go lower. All the way down to, you're going to love this, £7.95, there you go, £7.95 for all of this, for your 20 metres of wire and for your chasing hammer as well. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And this hammer here is built for purpose, isn't it, Sammi? It's really been built with jewellery making in mind. I know it sounds like an obvious thing to say, but so many hammers that you buy are big burly hammers and they're too heavy to use and they're not fit for purpose. This is specifically designed for wire work, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, for wire and sheets. You can use it on that as well. I absolutely adore my chasing hammer. I've got a couple. They are so useful, and like you say, I do love to hammer, especially if I'm making clasps. I do love to hammer to give that little bit of detail. Or if you're doing any of these designs, any of these charms, before you weave, hammer the components and then do the weaving afterwards, because you don't really want to hammer it when you've woven it, because it doesn't do it much good, to be honest.
No, I think you're totally right there. You know, whether you're going to be using this on your sheet metal or you're going to be using it on your wire, it's a fantastic tool to be able to use. And of course, you've got the bonus of 20 metres of wire there, all for £7.95, which is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of you getting involved there. What a stunning kit, Sammi. We've seen so many lovely pieces from you, so many awesome design ideas, and I think it's going to give people the inspiration to work with wire in a very free-form way, so not necessarily using a mandrel or using a pattern, but really just trusting their instincts and trusting their imagination.
Because it has a curve, obviously, because it's been wrapped around the pot that it comes on. I can't get to anything today because it has a natural curve. It holds a curve really easily. So if you find you've struggled making a big curve like that before, you'll find that if you just curve the edges, it's going to leave a lovely curve anyway.
Beautiful.
So it is really easy to use.
Gorgeous. Coming up, we have got another gemstone kit for you, and Sammi, we have spoilt you with this.
Oh my days, yes.
925 sterling silver wire, and look at these amber cabochons. This incredible kit is coming your way in just a few moments, along with 4 metres of 925 sterling silver wire. What's the quantity like on this one, Helena? Okay, so we do have more quantity of our second kit, which is absolutely brilliant. That's going to be coming up in a few moments. Sorry, say again, sweetie. Brilliant. So that's going to be coming up in a few moments. You're going to have to be tuning in for that, because of course this kit has sold out. I'm not surprised at all. You know, it's absolutely no surprise at all that it's sold out. Vicky's going to be joining you the other side of this with Sammi. Sammi, it's been great to be with you.
Oh, it's been lovely. It was such a bonus. It's when you get some cuddle time.
Lovely. See you in a bit. And Vicky's going to be joining you in a few seconds.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Carol. I've been on the silver clay workshop today. It's been a fantastic experience. We've made 3 pieces, which I wasn't expecting to make 3 pieces. Tracy has been excellent, excellent. Any questions, she's great. She understands that we're all learning, and she will go at your speed, at your pace. Yeah, I can't praise her enough.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Hello there, welcome to Designer Inspiration. How are you doing? I have morphed from Carol into me. I'm Vicky, it's lovely to see you. Oh, it's quick, wasn't it? Yeah, it didn't hang about. Just like that, done. I hope you've had a lovely morning and beginning of your afternoon so far. We're going to have some more amazing, amazing things coming up for you. I cannot wait for this kit. I don't think I've seen amber pieces at this size before, ever. Actually, ever. They are amazing. I don't know if you can see them without me dropping them. They are absolutely incredible. Look at the way the light's jumping through them. They are actually amazing. A snapshot of prehistoric history right there, and what a size they are as well. I love all those different shapes. So that's very, very exciting, along with sterling silver, which is very exciting as well. Beautiful pieces. Sammi! It's lovely to see you again.
Yeah, lovely to be with you. I was only with you on Saturday.
I know, that was it. We had such a nice time.
We did.
And we did. We had a really lovely show, actually. So I'm really pleased to be back with you here, nipping in at the last moment. So that's really nice. So, yeah, we've got some amazing things coming up. We've made some beautiful pieces with this amber, so I cannot wait to see that and see how to work with those and really encase them. But we are going to now do, oh, very exciting. We're going to do a price avalanche. Oh, yes. Basically what this means is the prices get lower and lower and lower and lower until we get in really serious trouble. Yeah, that's kind of what's going to happen. Right then, are we starting this side? Oh, I say. Wow, what a way to start. These are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Glistening, actually, as the light catches them. Absolutely glistening. Take a look at these. This is 20 carats worth of ruby. My goodness, look at the colour of that. Beautiful colour, and it's really, as the light gets right inside those, they are absolutely shimmering and glistening in there. So this is 20 carats worth of ruby. They're graduated faceted drops, which gives it a very feminine, elegant look as well. They go from about 4x2 to 5x3, and it's a massive 17 centimetre strand. We're talking about ruby, we're talking about one of your precious gemstones, one of your top 5. We go from emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite, and obviously this beautiful ruby. I don't think there is a piece of royal jewellery, crowns and tiaras, that doesn't have a piece of beautiful ruby in it. These are so stunning. I love that they're graduated as well. Love that they're graduated, because that means you can make full sets out of them, and you really wouldn't need to use too much of them. These are absolutely beautiful. The way the light is catching in them is just, and they're sort of glistening inside every single one of these beautiful drops. The facets make them sparkle, and then the light sort of catches right inside, and they are stunning. Wow. You could quite easily make a beautiful pair of ruby earrings. You'd only use 2 of them. You'd have an entire strand to continue working with. Sammi, these sorts of pieces you're going to want to use sterling silver with, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And what does this do to your sort of collections if you are a seller, if you are adding the likes of rubies into your collections? What does that do to the sort of perceived value of your whole collection?
Well, it says you're taking it seriously.
Yeah.
Really, to somebody who's coming to your store and they see if you're working with silver and you're working with like rubies and sapphires and these, they're like, okay, this is a serious maker. So, you know, this isn't like a hobbyist. This is somebody who is professional. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
It just says professionalism, really.
Absolutely. Yeah. This is stunning. Now we don't have very many of these at all, so don't miss out if you are looking at these. We're taking these to just. Wow, $34.95. That's amazing. The strand is huge. $34.95 for 20 carats worth of ruby. I mean, look how beautiful they are. It really is, where the light is jumping right inside that gem and just almost, it's just glowing, absolutely glowing. The diaphanity to this particular strand is incredible, absolutely incredible, because basically what that means is the light can get right inside that gem, and as it bounces around, all you see is that wonderful glow right inside the gem, and my goodness, it looks like a little lantern inside there. The shimmer, the sparkle, the fact that you've got those facets over the top makes it sparkle, and you've got that incredible internal glow. Gorgeous, I love that. Wow. At just $34.95. That's where we're starting on our price avalanche, and that's with a precious gemstone. Where should we go now? Ooh, 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 I say. My goodness me, this is incredible kunzite. Now we really don't see very much of this at all. It's from a very remote area, and even when you get to the mine, it's incredibly difficult to mine this gemstone in the first place. So really amazing that we have this gem. It's a pleochlorite gemstone like tanzanite, so as it moves around it seems and appears to change colour. With this beautiful gem you see those gorgeous pinks, beautiful kind of lilac tones, very feminine baby pinks, and sort of swirls of sort of whiter, more pure tones coming through. I'm just going to have a little look because I'm seeing a little bit of chatoyancy on this, which is where the light sort of catches it and shimmers across them. I don't know if you can see, because it's really feminine and really light in that colour, but it just is catching so beautiful, almost sort of glistens as the light's catching on those gems and really sort of shimmering. What a beautiful, beautiful colour that is. This is 180 carats worth of very feminine, very elegant kunzite. They are 8mm rounds, so they're lovely to work with, but it is that very feminine, very elegant colour that we're looking at. Because sometimes you go, oh yeah, they're a rare gemstone, I get that, okay. We don't see very much of it, so lovely to be unique in the fact that you can wear them and you can own them and sell them, and not many other people will. But they've got to look amazing as well, haven't they? That's the beauty of them. That's what you want to be looking at when you're wearing and creating pieces with this beautiful gemstone. You want it to look good, and my goodness, this does. So beautiful. The way that it catches the light sort of shimmers right over the, there you go, can you see that one? Does that go? Yeah, there it goes. It is beautiful, gorgeous chatoyancy in there, and that's as it sort of catches and shimmers over the top. It appears to catch on different layers, and so you get movement within the gemstone, which is stunning. I mean, imagine that outside in the sunshine. That is really going to glisten so much. Beautiful, feminine, elegant. Again, we don't have very many of these, but I'm not surprised that we don't have very many, because it's not a gemstone that we're going to see an awful lot of. You see that go? Wow. So 8mm rounds, lovely to work with. We've got to go lower because it's a price avalanche. That's right, so we were at $34.95. Oh yeah, we're going to $29.95 for you. Very nice indeed. These are 8mm rounds. They're so lovely to work with. I'm going to say 8mm, probably perfect for a kunzite. You get enough to see all those colours in there, those lilacs, those pinks, those very feminine tones, but not too overpowering, because it is very feminine and elegant. You don't want it to be overpowering for you, so this is absolutely perfect, I think. $29.95 for 180 carats worth of beautiful kunzite. Those 8mm rounds, I love that. Beautiful. Oh, I say, wow, wow. These are gorgeous. So as this gemstone is being created, it's such a looked after gemstone. It's amethyst, and as it gets heated, it turns into citrine. Mother Nature even heats it as well. And it's just the way the elements react with that sort of heat and that intensity of heat that creates this beautiful golden tone. This is completely natural. This is Mother Nature's work. And you can really see, because it is so looked after, the internal brilliance of this is stunning. Take a look at these. This is 35 carats worth of citrine. Oh my goodness me, wow. That concave cut is amazing as well. It really draws your eyes straight through to the center. So because of that clarity, you can have this beautiful cut. And it really does sort of draw your eye through the center. And you couldn't do that if you had a gemstone with lots of inclusions in, because it would sort of draw your eye to all the inclusions. Oh wow, take a look at them. Wow. God, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sammi, what's the easiest way, do you think, to work with this sort of shape?
Well, they're drilled, so you don't, you know, you can just literally string them and then have one as a pendant. Yeah. Or you can have just one on a chain. Would look lovely, wouldn't it? Would
look really nice, I think. Really yeah, really nice.
They are absolutely stunning.
They are really gorgeous, aren't they? I just think you want to wear it so that it's sort of so eye-catching because of the way it catches the light and just seems to sparkle. Lovely golden tones as well, very summery tones coming through. Look at those, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. So 8 by 10 millimeters, you're getting 35 carats. We're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on there as well. So lots you can be doing with those, because I wouldn't want to use too many. I'd probably only use sort of one, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'd use one, you know, pair of earrings, one each, and a pendant, and you've got a set, and you know, it's, when you've got a gem that talks like that, you don't need to have more than one on there. No. Because you're just going to say, look at me, because I'm such a nice gem. Yeah,
that's it, absolutely. It's a very eye-catching piece, isn't it? Very eye-catching, just because of that sort of glisten and beautiful colour and shimmer in there. Right, for this is where we should be. $27.95. But we're not going to do that. We're going to give you a little bit more back in saving for you. We're going to honour the last price for you, and we're going to take it to £24.95. That works out £2.08 per stone. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is beautiful. I mean, if you had that on a pendant, and you're saying you could just link that through, couldn't you? Just attach a chain to it.
Yeah.
What sort of price bracket are we looking at just for one as a pendant?
Just one of those on a simple chain, at least £20,
wow.
Wouldn't you? Well, you would, wouldn't you? If you tried to sell that any less, because people are not going to think that it's actual, genuine citrine.
Yeah, that's
They're going to think you've got a bit of coloured glass on there. They are.
Yeah.
Because it is so clear, it almost looks like it could be. And I think you're going to struggle to find a concave cut for £2 anywhere else.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anywhere at all, ever.
It's an amazing cut as well. It's so much detail to it, isn't it? It's beautiful. As it just catches the light, it sort of shimmers all the way round that gem. Look at that. Wow, that is beautiful. $24.95. Congratulations if you grabbed that, because that's amazing. Good luck working with that, because that's lovely. Right, wow. Oh my goodness me. Right, we really don't have many of these, so do not miss out. My goodness me. You already know roughly where we're going to go, because it is a price avalanche. We're at $24.95, weren't we? This is I don't think I've ever seen so much spinel in my life. 150 carats worth of beautiful black spinel, graduated festive pairs from about 7 by 6 to 13 by 9. This is a chock-a-block strand. My goodness, you are getting so much on here, so much. Take a look at that sparkle. Oh my goodness. It's so elegant, so glamorous, so chic. and you know that we've got to go lower than 24.95, so you've already got that in your sort of thought process while you are looking at this. This is stunning. It's such a monochrome gemstone, such a tough gemstone. They can rub it down so much, so much that it gets the most amazing luster, often compared to black diamonds. Could you imagine black diamonds at this size? Wow. Wow. I mean, that's extraordinary. This is completely natural as well, and it's just such a tough gemstone. They can rub those facets down so much that you get the most amazing luster and sparkle to it. That to me is incredible. I mean, imagine you could just have one of those as a pendant, and again would be so eye-catching.
I make those into snake rings. That's what I do.
Yeah.
They're little snake's heads, those are. Absolutely love spinel for that because it is so dramatic.
Yeah.
And it really sparkles, it really catches the light, so it's perfect. And they are lovely in rings.
Yeah.
Because, well, I like it. Whenever I've got a ring on, I just spend all my time looking at
like this.
And that's what you want, because they are dramatic and sparkly and fabulous.
I have to say, it wasn't long after I started working here that I bought myself a spinel ring, just because of the way it does. It just catches the light, it shimmers, and you get so many comments about it. So many.
Yeah, you do. In fact, Mum, if you're watching, I want that strand as well. I do. I adore spinel, and I have a lot of it, and it does sell really well on my store.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, because it's got such a glamorous look, hasn't it? Such a glamorous look, and you're getting so much on here as well, so much. I mean, you could have a ring out of one of the sort of maybe medium ones or even the larger ones, and little drop earrings, and they would just catch the light perfectly.
Yeah. And even if you wanted to go really gem heavy like that and have a massive statement necklace with little gold spaces in between and a little black dress, you'd be like, yeah, check me out.
Oh, yes, you would. Check me out. Oh, yeah.
Because you know
it would be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would, and you know it's going to be under $24.95, so you know you're going to be able to do that.
Absolutely, yeah. I'd probably get a couple, I think, just because I would probably want to do one that was really gem heavy on it, and then do others that were just very delicate but still got that glamour look to it.
I just love how it sparkles.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It is such a beautiful gemstone, such a beautiful gemstone. You're getting so much. This strand is chock-a-block. Whenever I've seen spinel, I've only ever seen it in the smaller sort of smaller drops and things. I've never seen them at this sort of size before. Right, so 150 carats with this beautiful black spinel on a 19 centimetre strand that is absolutely chock-a-block. You know we've got to go under $24.95. Oh my goodness! Wow, $17.95. Wowzers! That's amazing. That's a great drop there. Look at it. Incredible sparkle all the way around. Every single one of those facets has got the most amazing glisten to it. Oh, I love this. That is amazing.
I love the fact they're faceted on both sides. Because sometimes when you get the pair, they've got like is it clay or whatever on the back,
bottom,
which means that although you can make, and I do make rings out of them, it's easier if you're doing a wire wrap ring if it's flat on the back, like that.
It's going to probably sit better as well, isn't it, on your actual finger as well.
It's easy. You've got more scope for design with that. Yes, I definitely want that strand.
Gorgeous. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $17.95. I'd definitely be multi-buying, because I'd want to make a really gem-heavy piece that's just the most eye-catching piece. And then I think I would want to do lots of little tiny bits. Wow, okie dokie, well done if you grabbed that. Lots of people even multi-buying on those as well. Yeah, I think I would do the same thing. We have got amazing pink tourmaline. This is beautiful. A gemstone, actually, far rarer than you would even realise. Far rarer than you'd even realise. Why? Because of all the elements that have to be in the same place at the same time for this gemstone to occur. And unlike any other gemstone, like we had the kunzite before, in fact, let's get that out, because the kunzite is very feminine, got those baby pink lilac tones to it. Pink tourmaline has got the most amazing depth of saturation of colour, and you can really see that when you look at this beautiful strand. This is 65 carats worth of pink tourmaline. I mean, look at that colour. If you compare it to the kunzite's very feminine, very elegant. I have to say, I think they work really nicely together, actually. But that pink tourmaline has got great saturation of colour, so if you're looking for a deeper colour of that pink, this is the gemstone for you, definitely. So 65 carats of the pink tourmaline, plain small nuggets from about 2 by 1 to 5 by 1 millimeters on an 86 centimeter strand. There's so much on here. These longer strands are amazing because you've got so much to work with, I think they've got a really organic look, and that real depth of colour, that beautiful depth of colour for that pink is amazing. 65 carats worth of pink tourmaline, gorgeous. I love the different tones as well that you're getting there. More sort of lighter, more cerise pinks through to an incredible depth of colour. 65 carats worth of your pink tourmaline plain small nuggets, from about 2 by 1 to 5 by 1 and an 86 centimetre strand. I mean, there is so much on this strand, so much on this strand. Beautiful. Maybe I can, I mean, even if you were to just, mind my microphone. So easy. I've done it. I've made a necklace. So easy it is.
Goes well with your top, actually.
Love it. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Love it. So nice. I mean, ooh. Let's put, there we go. Get it caught on my microphone. There we are. How easy are nuggets to work with? I mean, they look to me, they're really nice and organic and make really beautiful pieces.
They make great texture pieces. Absolutely adore working with them, as does Mark.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He does. They are fab. They're just fab. I can't get enough of them. I like to have lots of different gemstones, because I get asked for lots of different gemstones, and if you can include them in a piece. So I like to do graduated colour as well, so you can take it through all the different colours too. So that works well. So it's nice to have a pinker shade. So you can go from the garnet through to the tourmaline all the way up. Looks great. Or I'll do trees of life every day of the week, all day long. Love doing those.
They're so nice, though. They're
really
so
good.
lovely, especially in this beautiful depth of pink as well. It'd be like blossom, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, and they use very little wire and very little stones. So you can get an awful lot of them out of a small amount. And yes, it would be like cherry blossom. It would be lovely. Gorgeous. If you did them with bronze wire, it'd be like real kind of Japanese.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. So much you can do, and I love the fact that you get so much of them as well.
Yeah, you get much more value for money when you buy nuggets and chips. You get much more value for money.
That's it, absolutely, and so easy to work with if you want to. So 65 carats worth of pink tourmaline at $14.95. You know this is a price avalanche, so we can only go lower. Oh yeah. So 65 carats worth of pink tourmaline, plain small nuggets, wrapped 2 by 1 to 5 by 1 millimetre on an 86 centimetre strand, just $14.95 for so many beautiful gems. So many beautiful gems. Love those. Right, let's pop those on there. Ooh, here they are. Let's do these ones. Wow. The beautiful colour of peacock pearls is incredible. As it catches the light, you see an absolute array of colour, From those deep navy blues to purples to greens to maroons. They are just so beautiful. Glamorous, elegant and a little bit unusual in comparison to the classic lighter white colours. So these are 6 by 5 millimetres, so lovely to work with. They're just so beautifully elegant and glamorous, and I think when you're looking at these darker colours, they are really amazing. You could mix them with anything, with silvers, with golds, with coppers. Any colour is going to go with these. The fact that they are pearls I think is beautiful, and I love the colour of the peacock pearls because, like I say, they've got such a beautiful look to them. The greens, the blues, the purples, almost like a turquoise hit as well as the light catches on these. So really lovely strand. Like I say, lovely size to them. Really nice size to them, because I think if you wanted to, you could probably work with these in headpieces if you wanted to. What do you think, Sammi?
Yeah, definitely. You can do them with anything you like with them.
Yeah.
They're really gorgeous. People do ask for the peacock pearls as well.
Yeah.
I like them for like evening wear as well. Yeah, they look really good for evening wear.
Yeah, I would think so too. Yeah, just because they've got that depth of colour, it's nice to have a very sort of glamorous look to them.
Yeah.
So peacock cultured potato pearls, they're 6 by 5 millimetres. We are in a price avalanche, don't forget. So we went from, where were we at last time? $14.95. Wow, so wow. So lovely. So $9.95 for you. $9.95 I think is incredible for an entire strand of pearls. Peacock cultured potato pearls, they're 6 by 5 millimetres. getting a massive amount on there. It's quite easily, you could make a necklace out of that and still have several left over to have a matching earrings if you wanted to. So $9.95 for an entire strand of beautiful peacock pearls. And it is just a colour. When I look at it, you've got sort of turquoise, purples, greens, blues. That's amazing at $9.95.
Yeah, you can wear them with anything because you can pick up all the different colours. But you can also pair them with lots of different gems because you can pick them up with the different colours.
That's it, yeah,
so, and they'd work really well with those tourmaline.
Oh, they would. Let's have a quick look.
Would be gorgeous. All the colours light.
Hold on. Oh, they look lovely with that tourmaline. Oh, love it. That was a good shout.
Well, it's your top, really. I'm not.
That's gorgeous, actually, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's really beautiful. Could almost do sort of a memory style bracelet and have maybe a pearl as a feature.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. Let's pop those back on there. Excuse me. Right, let's grab these. Just so beautifully bright, vibrant, gorgeous in their colour, absolutely beautiful, and just screams summer. Absolutely screams summer. This is 250 carats worth of turquoise in those puffy coins. Incredible colour. The size of them as well is amazing. I think as well, if you wanted to use them for bracelets or rings or anything like that, they're going to sit just perfectly as well because they've got those flat edges to them. They're just going to sit perfectly.
They are. Likewise on headbands, and people might not necessarily use such a big one on a headband, but I would, because when you're doing stuff for ballerinas and things, you have to sometimes theme them to their costumes.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice to have something else you can do with them as well. But they're perfect for rings when they're flat too.
Yeah. Yeah, really nice. And I would imagine these are nice to work with as well because they've got the drill hole through them. You can use that as your support. You can encase them if you want to, but knowing that actually it is the fact that they've got that drill hole through. Yeah. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Such a beautiful colour.
Well, there's nothing quite like turquoise, is there?
No.
There's nothing. And if you've got the sterling silver kit, then I'd use sterling silver with turquoise because I love silver turquoise. And it's kind of iconic. A lot of people do that. So it's probably what I would do with them.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And there's so many on here, so many coins on here. The strand is huge. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 6, 8, 30. We've got 33 coins on here. That's amazing. There's so many on here. Beautiful colour. I love that some are just pure in that turquoise colour. And some have got all that incredible detail in them as well, which I love. So we have got 250 carats worth of turquoise puffy coins. They are the 12 mil coins. For just $8.95, 27 pence per gemstone. Can't be bad, can it?
No, not really.
Can't be bad. I would definitely work with sterling silver, yeah, or that silvery tones. Although, to be honest, doesn't really matter what sort of colour you put with it. It draws out a different element to it, doesn't it?
It does. Turquoise looks really good with copper as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I would imagine that it does. Yeah, it would bring out the sort of warming tones as well as with gold with it. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, real nice vintage look to it as well with the fact that it's turquoise. That's amazing. That's 27 pence per coin. That's incredible. $8.95 for that entire strand. Gorgeous. There we go. Let's pop those back on there. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, actually. Oh. Let's get those back out. Let's get those back out. That looks amazing with that. We have got stunning coral. It's always, again, so beautifully bright and vibrant as well. It's an incredible colour to it. Absolutely stunning colour. Wow, they're amazing. But the beauty of this is you might think and look at them and go, oh, they're a bit bright. Not sure if I would, what I could do with those. They're a bit bright. But depends what you put with them. You could put black with them and they've got a very elegant look to them. Very elegant look indeed. However, if you put the turquoise with them, holiday.
It's amazing. I got a commission to do a turquoise and copper necklace, which I did, and it was absolutely stunning.
I can imagine.
And I was a bit, when the lady asked, I was a bit like, really? Because I like to play it safe sometimes with my colours. So I was like, of course I'll do that for you.
Yeah.
A bit like, but when I did it, and I was like, yeah, actually, that's really nice.
She was right.
And
Yeah,
I have it
that's
on
good.
my. I have always got one on my stall.
Yeah.
Because it's an eye catcher.
Yeah, it
And
really
people
is.
like the magpies, they see a bit of colour and they come over, and then they'll look at the other stuff.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So if people are doing that as they're walking past your stall, imagine if you're personally wearing that. People are going to be like that. Ooh, that was nice. Absolutely. That is the beauty of this. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, absolutely stunning colour, and it just screams summer, doesn't it? Absolutely screams summer. Maybe if you've got those peacock pearls, that would look gorgeous as well with it. It just seems to go with anything.
It does, and you wouldn't think that it
No,
would
that's
because
it.
it's so bright, but it does.
Yeah.
But my favourite bit about coral is seeing all the little details in there.
Yeah.
Just seeing the fact that it is coral and it's
That's
got
it.
that like thing, yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. I can't get over that colour. That colour is stunning. Again, a lovely size to work with, a really lovely size to work with. The fact that it does seem to go with so many beautiful gems. So don't be afraid to use coral, even if you just want to use just a little tiny bit of it, just to give it a little bit of a taster. I think it's perfect.
Yeah, like with white pearls or something as well. It just,
Yes.
yeah. It's really
Gorgeous.
good.
I mean, even if you put it with sort of kunzite and stuff as well, it
That's nice.
just seems to work with absolutely anything.
That's a really nice combination.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Those pinks and oranges, it's gorgeous. So we have got orange coral, plain rounds, they're 8mm rounds. Even if you want to just use just a little hint of it, give it a try, It's such a beautiful gem, it just seemed to go with anything. And we've taken it, oh my goodness, to $6.95. Lovely!
Coral's so expensive.
I know, $6.95.
Oh.
Not here though, it's not expensive here. That's amazing.
But you know, when you try and buy coral, and it can be really, really, really expensive.
Yeah.
And you don't know how it's sourced either.
No.
Whereas here, you know, you're not damaging the environment.
No, that's it, ethically sourced, absolutely, yeah. It's nice, it's really nice to know that, isn't
It's
it?
important for me,
Yeah.
because I sell, and obviously if you're giving it as a gift as well, you can say this is ethically sourced
Yeah,
coral.
that's it.
And
That's
they're
it.
like, wow, that's cool. And for me, that makes it a lot more precious.
Yeah, absolutely it does. Yeah, that's it, absolutely. This is beautiful. Just $6.95 for stunning orange coral. It's so bright and so vibrant, but as you can see, it does seem to go with absolutely any other colour, which is lovely and completely changes the look. We go from a very glamorous look if you're mixing it with the blacks. We've got that sort of very summery look as well if we mix it with the turquoise. So completely up to you, maybe just a hint of it, or nice and brave and use the whole lot.
Well, $6.95, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, that's it. I love it. No, that's it, quite, yeah. Just do it. Love it. $6.95. Well done, Linda, Joan, Margaret, Eleanor, Louise, Peter, John. We've got Mauro, we've got Nicolette, we've got Janice, multi-buying. Well done, yours just gone through. Linda, Mary, Martine, within your baskets. Check that out. Margaret, well done to you as well. At just $6.95 for an entire strand of beautiful, beautiful orange coral. Those 8mm rounds, and so very versatile. Even though it's so bright, you can actually see that this is incredibly versatile. Love that. There we go, at $6.95. Oh yes, let's pop that back in here. Lovely. Oh, it is now time. Do we just go for it? Should we just do it? Let's just do it. We're going for absolutely designer inspiration. Love it. Right, let's have a little look at these. Oh my goodness me. Wow. My goodness, we have got a designer inspiration with the most amazing collection in it. I can't get over these ambers. These ambers are amazing. With amber, it is an absolute snapshot of prehistoric history right there, just prehistoric history. And to me, that's the most amazing thing about amber. I love that. When dinosaurs were roaming the earth, amber was collecting all that beautiful information, and now you've got it here and you can wear it. I think it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And I found it so difficult to find a reliable supply of amber because there's an awful lot of fake stuff out there.
Yeah.
So it's really good to know that what I'm passing along is what it's supposed to be.
Absolutely. What
it is a minefield trying to buy amber out there.
Yeah.
It really is.
These are just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Oh my. So we have it in an amber drop, which is 10 by 26 mil. We've got the two ovals, 15 by 25 or 25 by 18, and then a round, which is an 18 mil round. I just need to grab one of these and show you, because the way the light catches these, oh my goodness. Can you see right through that beautiful gem? Oh my goodness, look at that. That is incredible, and where it catches in that light. Those cabochons are amazing.
I've never seen them so big.
I don't think I've ever seen them this size, ever.
Not to, you know, I've seen them in finished pieces of very expensive jewellery, that big, but, you know, I've not obtained them that size personally.
They are absolutely incredible. We've got them in those two ovals, and then we've got them in a round, and that drop is gorgeous as well. Just amazing. Wow, wow. So in that little recording there, we're just missing the drop. But know that you will get the drop, but that's just showing you exactly how the light catches in these beautiful cabochons. They are amazing.
They really are.
Amazing. The light sort of seems to go from a golden glisten through to a really sort of burning red in there.
Amber, everybody, I don't know anybody that doesn't like amber.
No.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I think to see amber at this sort of quality as well, is out of this world. Really out of this world. These are so beautiful.
Yeah.
They catch the light wonderfully, and they really are an absolute snapshot of prehistoric history, and that's incredible to me. You are wearing a piece of history that is beyond realms of understanding, I think, sometimes, because it's so amazing and so long ago.
People can get confused because they think it feels like plastic.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so easy to get fooled when you're buying it.
I guess you're right. Yeah, because it's resin. It's sort of
it's fossilised resin.
Yeah.
It's not plastic. It's stunning stuff.
Oh, it's amazing. What else are we getting here? An entire meter's worth, wow, of sterling silver wire. That's a 0.4 gauge. Then an entire meter's worth of the 0.6. Meters worth of the 0.8, and a meter's worth of the 1 mil as well. I mean, how perfect is that to have? If you want to be working with sterling silver, you want those sorts of, that real array of gauges, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. And I've done designs that utilise each of those gauges, so you can see. But you've got everything you'll need here.
Gorgeous. So we've got an entire metre of the 4, 6, 8 and 1 mil of the gauges, which I think is lovely to be working with, really nice to be working with. And you've got all that absolute array as well of all those different gauges. It's just the amber to me, I think, is amazing. I have never ever seen amber at that size. I've never seen amber at that size. Never ever seen it at that size. I mean, it is amazing. All right then, this is where we should be for this, which to me is already incredible. That sterling silver and those cabochons, I mean, they're huge, absolutely huge. We're going to give you a saving. How much of a saving? £23.60 of a set. £49.95 for the whole lot. That's amazing. Oh my goodness.
That's insane. Because that's like, that if you divide that by 4, you're basically getting the sterling wire for free almost.
For free, yeah.
From what I would pay for an amber cabochon, because normally we've had them smaller, and those are really quite big, which is nice when you're wire wrapping. It's nice to have a big one, but actually I want this kit myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Mum, if you're watching, grab me this kit.
I think even if you're not a competent worker, you want to get them and learn.
I want to get them basically because I know I can make a lot of money off them. But if I'm being honest, I will wire wrap a couple of them, but I intend to make a lovely big statement ring, silversmithed, with another one as well.
They are absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. We're going to have a little look and see. These designs are incredible.
Well,
absolutely beautiful.
so hard to go wrong with amber. And I didn't know what to put it on because if you put it on a white bust, the amber really glows, but then you don't see the silver as much. I was like, what do you do?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look how cool that is. It's so cute. Love it. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you've made 4, and you've used all the different wire gauges?
I've used all the different wire gauges, and the one that you're looking at now, that is a 1mm back with a 0.6 over the top.
Yeah.
Because the reason for using the 0.6 over the top is in this, with it being a harder metal, because it's half hard silver that we have here. It can hold that shape really well, and it also holds it nice and secure.
Wow.
But also because it's amber, you don't really want to hide any of that.
No, you need to show that gem off.
You have that delicate thread over the top that's not really detracting from it.
No.
And if you were to do that design, you could do all 4 with all of the wire in the kit.
Wow.
If you do the N2 designs, which is what we're going to learn today, you can do 2 with this kit and nearly a third. And then with the first kit that we had today, I used the spare wire.
Wow.
To make, to add in to do that, because I just wanted to showcase
Absolutely, yeah.
So you have more than enough wire. If you wanted to net it doesn't take you a metre to net one of the cabochons. So you have more than enough wire to do one of those.
Wow.
But obviously I wanted to show you how far your wire could go.
Absolutely,
so the 3 were all done within the kit.
So these 3 here were all done in the kit, and this really decorative one used a little bit extra.
Yeah, all of the structural wire is done within the kit.
Yeah.
It's just I had to add a bit of weaving wire in for that one.
Yeah.
From the previous kits.
Yeah.
Which was nice. So
wow, that's amazing.
I love that.
So the one that you said, this one perhaps I think, was the structural, and that's. And how much wire did you use on that?
There's not a lot of wire. You've got, I showed this in it, this is why we're not doing it today, because I did a DI similar to this a few weeks ago. So you have a 1mm, I can talk through that one now, you have a 1mm back.
Yeah.
And then you have a little bit of 0.6 over the top, and a tiny bit of 0.4 anchoring at various points around it. That is it.
Wow.
So you can actually make quite a lot of those
amazing.
Out of that wire, and have quite a bit left over. So it doesn't use much.
If you were to sell this one,
you can turn it over and show the back of it.
Show the back of it.
Can see the back of it. And you can see that you don't actually use much, but also what that does, if you're holding it up to the light, it allows all of the light to travel through the amber.
Yeah.
And make it stuck. Yes, it really, really makes it glow. So which you can't pick up because we've put it on a black bust.
Yeah.
But that was purely to show the silver up. So you can see that you hardly used any 0.4 on that, and very little 1mm. I've made a jump ring out of the 1mm to create a bail, very simple bail, and then another jump ring out of the 1mm to hang it off the chain.
My goodness.
And that's it.
And that's it.
So yeah, you really can play around with it. So.
What sort of price if you were to sell that particular one?
I mean, there's very little wire in that, but the amber, I mean, I would go 40-45 on that one, which is cheap for the size of the amber. So I'd probably go 40-45 on that one, and the 2 end ones would be at least £50 each.
Wow.
And this one you're looking at best part of £100.
Wow.
There's a lot more sort of design. There's a lot more wire. It's you know, if I tilt it so you can get it full on.
That's amazing.
There you go. You know, that kind of thing you charge an awful lot more for.
Yeah.
Even though there isn't necessarily an awful lot more wire, but it just looks
like there is.
And amber is something that is sought after.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't done an event yet where somebody hasn't asked for it.
Wow.
Whether they want a ring or whatever, and I don't always have it because, like I said, when I'm selling to the public, I need to know that what I have is amber, and I have been stung before.
Right.
So I'm very, very careful, and now I've actually got to the point where I'll buy it off one guy I know from a rock, gem and bead show, so very rarely do I see him, and I'll buy it off JewelleryMaker. Yeah. And I buy a lot when they've got it in stock.
When they've got it in, yeah.
So you'll see, I mean, if I'm never going to show you what I've bought because you're never going to go through my purchase history. But I will buy 10 amber cabochons at a time when they come up.
Wow. Just because it's so worth it. Because you don't see them all that often.
No, you don't.
Especially not like this. I don't think I've ever seen them in my life like this.
I've never seen them that big.
No way. And like I said, I think even if you're not sure if you would be able to sort of create these. We're going to show you exactly how to do that.
We're going to show you how to do the end too,
Yeah.
because I've done it. If you go back to the YouTube, I can't remember what date it was, but I wire wrapped a shell cabochon, and it was shell cabochon and pre-nights.
Yeah.
And that'll show you how to do the other one.
Nice.
But yes, and this end one here, I will do in a future DI.
Lovely.
So yeah, you'll get to do
that's
that.
amazing.
I love that one. I
But
have to
great
say.
to know that neither of us have ever seen amber at this sort of size before.
No,
Got that
here.
sterling silver that you can quite easily make a good few of these designs without running out from this kit as well. And I think even if you're not too confident, worth grabbing just because you would never see it like this.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not confident, then the one that uses the least amount of wire is actually the easiest.
Yeah.
It is just a loop on the back and a little bit of wire waved over the top,
Yeah.
anchored at points. Just make sure you've got, there's nowhere for it to pop out the side, because you just make sure it's anchored at various
Yeah.
places so it's not going to slide out.
Yeah.
That is the extent of the difficulty with that one.
amazing.
You don't have to be competent at weaving,
Yeah.
neatly, because your bail is just a jump ring.
Just a jump ring.
So yeah,
Wow.
that's good.
Cool. So which one are you going to start with?
We're going to do the end ones.
Right at the very end?
The two. Then we're going to do it with the drop.
Nice.
That is also a way of, if you want to use a little bit more wire, it's another way of anchoring a cabochon.
Yeah.
Now, it's going to be one of those where I'm frequently saying it's going to be difficult to pick up on camera,
Right.
which we all love. But there you go. There's not a lot you can do about
No,
it. is
but
there?
maybe we can.
So
We'll talk through.
we'll talk through what we can. And
Yeah.
we'll do. So you choose which cabochon you want. That does work particularly well with this shape.
Yeah.
Because of the optical illusion.
Nice.
It just frames it quite
It's nice
nicely.
that we've got all those different shapes in there as well.
Yeah,
isn't it, to be able to do that.
You can do it with any of the shapes, but it does. So what you want to do is to make your standard back. So in order to make a little dent in it, all I do is use my nails. Now, not everybody has nails, so you can use a pair of pliers to do that.
Okay.
You notice that I'm actually working from the reel, which is something I rarely do. But when I'm working with silver, I don't want to cut like all of this off and then start making a back and then realise I've got like 5 centimetres spare.
Yeah.
While I can use that in another design, I can melt it down and use it, which I do. If I don't have that waste, then
Yeah.
it's easier for
Yeah.
everybody.
For those that can't melt it down.
Yeah, for those that can't melt
melt it down and use it again. This is the best
Yeah.
way to do it.
This is the best way to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make a little loop, and then see, as before, the wire is going to be waving around the back of the shop, but I'm literally just making
Alright.
a loop. I want to make sure that I haven't made it too long, so that the loop isn't going to sit in the back. And you can see you're basically going to just form that. If you find like that I've made the loop too far down, because it's just going to sit on the corner, and I actually want it to be a little bit further up. So what I would do is I'll straighten it,
Yeah.
and I'll just bend it again, and
Yeah.
it's so forgiving that you've got hardly a kink, and you can easily actually get that out.
Amazing.
Quite sturdy.
So lovely to work with, isn't it, sterling silver?
It really, it is my preferred. I mean, everybody who knows me knows that I actually work in sterling or copper, and that's it. That is basically all I do. She'll just shape that around and form it around, and I find it easier to do a mixture of holding it against the cabochon and using my thumb. And I'm not overly worried, even though it is sterling, about getting it perfect straight away.
Okay. Because
I'll
I guess
just-
you can
I'll
sort
just
of.
reshape, but
Yeah.
when I do it at home, I will take a long time, because I am so fussy. I take a long time to get the exact shape that I want.
Right.
Just warning you. So and my husband's like sighs when he watches me, because I'll do that and I'll take it off and I'll do that and I'll
Do it
take it
again.
off. So basically, when you've done that and you've made, you'll cut it off about here, because then you've got enough wire to make the loop. So you basically cut it off maybe half a centimetre ahead of where you want
it to
fit,
finish.
and then you make the loop.
Nice.
And then you would end up with something like that.
Ta-da.
It's easier than watching me get fussy because
Be there for half an hour.
I am so OCD about it. I will. The whole DI would be me making a back, and I think you want to see a bit more than that, to be honest.
I'm still going to hold my cabochon.
Will you actually get on with it? Stop faffing about. But there you go. So you'll see that when I place the cabochon on there with my finger, you can't see you can't see the wire at the back unless they slip off like that, which yes you can. But so what you want is for that to just make something sturdy to sit on.
Nice.
Now, because the way we work this particular way of framing it, you do bend the wires at the end. So if you're worried, it can be a worry that you're going to pull this out and then the cabochon will sort of slip through a little bit. So it's not necessarily going to happen, but I am a little bit overcautious. So what I actually do is I make another little piece that fits in the back, and for that I'll use the 0.8. This frame bit here is the 1 mil, and that means that it's going to hold the shape really well.
Right.
This little piece here is a 0.8, and all I did was hold a bit of 0.8 across, make a little loop, and then cut it again about ½ centimetre ahead of where, and adjust it so it's going to sit in there.
Perfect.
And that's just to add that little bit of structure to the back.
Yeah.
But it also means that when you turn your piece over, when people look at the back, it looks quite pretty too.
Absolutely, very decorative. Yeah.
People do like that kind of thing, and then you'll just take your 0.4 wire. And I've got it there because I've put the other sterling away, so we'll use this. And what you want to do is, if you're just anchoring in place, that amount of wire is enough.
Yeah.
That is going to be enough for you to hold the end, go 3 times around your frame, twice around what you're anchoring to it, and then 3 times around the other side. That's plenty, and you're not going to have much waste. So you can see, if you're, like, for instance, the first design we were talking about, if that's what you're using to anchor, and you're anchoring in 4 or 5 points, that is not an awful lot of wire you're going to use.
No,
that's why it
it
goes so far. But in this case, we're actually going to do it for anchoring anchoring this to it. So what I'm going to do is actually anchor it to this part. Because I'm not anchoring it to the frame, because the smallest amount of wire I can get on that frame, the better, because it's just all about having decorative look.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm literally just gonna, and you're gonna. This is the bit that's always. See, I'm just holding it on, wrapping it around 3 times, and
cool. So while you're doing that, I think I'm going to show, because we are using amber, but nice as well. Maybe you might want to have a go before you work with the amber. Perhaps might be quite a nice idea. And we've got 3 cabochons here, which I think are so gorgeous. They're beautiful in colour, absolutely gorgeous in colour, all 3 of them. But quite nice to have. You can sort of maybe have a trial run, or even just use that design for these 3. So we've got fuchsia striped agate, that's 40 by 14. Then we've got the black stripe agate, that's the drop in the 40 by 30, and exactly the same in the green as well. And they are amazing in colour.
I absolutely love that green. I had that. We haven't had them in for ages. I had that green one in a kit last year, midway through last year, and it was probably one of my favourite kits of that year.
Absolutely.
I love the fact the fronts are faceted.
Yeah, they sparkle so much. Look at that go.
So that's what I like to put those in quite big ornate pieces.
Which is really nice, because you can do this, what you're working with here,
yes, you can do
this design with all 3 of these. These are the slightly round ones, but then you've got the pink, which is not too dissimilar to the shape that you're working with now, just quite a bit larger. So that's really lovely. So fancy facets, and they certainly are, aren't they? We've got all that striped agate in the fuchsia, the black, and the green as well for you. They're amazing. Wow, I love all 3 of those. They're incredible. This is where we should be. $13.85, already pretty amazing, I think, for 3 cabochons. But we're going to take that a little bit lower. Take that all the way down to just $9.95.
That's really good with a faceted across the front.
Yeah.
Which is, I like the. I just like the drama of the facets.
I know, that's it. That's it. It really sparkles, doesn't it, against that colour? That's beautiful. Just $9.95 for 3 cabochons. I think while you're doing this sort of design work,
it is a good way of practice.
Yeah, it's a good way of practice. It's a good way to sort of give it a go. And I think when you've got those beautiful colours, perfect as well.
When you've got a really nice striking stone to start with, the only way is up when you make a design. And so that's why I like to have the more unusual or the more striking stones. So those are perfect.
Yeah, really
sort of
nice.
Thing I do love to have on my table.
I think I would have them on a really long chain.
I don't. I'm terrible. I don't do long chains.
Don't you? I like that kind of boho-y look.
Yeah.
They're really nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Right.
Okay, so
so you've just wrapped those in.
Yep, they're anchored in, top and bottom. At the top, you see, it will shift, like you can see that sometimes it will shift. So at the top, I've made sure it is in the middle, there, the anchor point, and at the bottom, it's slightly off to one side, but I have left along it. I might even want to move that around when it comes to it. But that's because when we come to do the main frame, we're going to do a little bit of weaving this side, a little bit of weaving that side.
Yeah.
And this one in the middle, which I have left with a tail, I will use that to anchor some of the main frame to it.
Cool.
That's another way of doing it as well, if you're leaving longer tails. Don't recommend the longer tails for the top one though, because you want to start at this side, just because of the flow of the piece, you're going to want to start at the side, so that is just a small amount.
Yeah.
So now you're going to start making the frame, so I'll move that out and I'll bring in this again, and you're going to take yeah, I love that, and I'll just cut off this bit that I made here because we don't need that now. No. And what we want to do is to make a kind of, it's very technical, a kind of loop. That was very Gloucestershire.
It was quite technical and Gloucestershire.
So I'm going to hold the wire against it, and I want a couple of inches overlap at the top. So I'm now just going to hold the wire in one hand, and it is a little bit fiddly while you're doing it, and making a kind of a loop shape, forming it around the base. If you find it easier to take the cab out and do it around your finger, then do that.
Yeah.
Because I quite often find that's a lot easier.
And then just keep measuring it as you go.
And just keep measuring it. But you want it to be slightly bigger this time.
Okay.
Before we were doing it and it had to fit on top of it.
Yeah.
This time we're going slightly bigger because
almost
this
sort
is
of
the outside of
round the edge of it rather than...
Yes. So it's not has to be that amazingly accurate at the moment.
Yeah.
As soon as you let go, it's going to ping. Because it is holding that shape really nicely.
Yeah.
So you are just going to hold it like that, and then check that you've got more or less an equal length on the other side, and then just cut it off.
Nice.
So you have that, and you want 3 of those, or 4. It's up to you. If you do it with 4, it's going to come further up the sides of the cabochon, but it's slightly easier to do.
Okay.
It's going to use more silver.
Yeah.
If you're a little bit more confident, then do it with 3.
Yeah.
And you can get away with it. It's a little bit fiddlier. So then it's the whole weighing up. I'm going to take a little bit longer because there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
So it's your time versus your silver.
Right,
So
absolutely, yeah. So which is more valuable to you, I guess.
Yeah, usually your time.
Yeah.
Usually it is.
Yeah,
So
especially at the price that we've done that whole kit for.
Yeah.
So.
I'm a little bit like, because I know there won't be any left when I come out. And I really badly wanted that kit. I was raving about it on my guest designer page. There's something I've never worked with on JewelleryMaker before, and I really love it. So I have got 3 pieces that are more or less the same size, and they're slightly bigger than. So what I want to do now is, it's probably easy to do it one by one.
Yeah.
When you've got them sitting around the cab slightly bigger, you want to just bend the top, just so they're not crossed over at the top when you're trying to weave them in. So when you hold it, the bend is just above the pear shape.
Right.
That's all, just slightly. And you want to do that with each one of them.
Okay.
Just to make sure. It might be easier when you've done the one to then...
Oh, measure it up against the one you've already done.
Yes, rather than around the cab, because you want them all to be relatively the same when you're doing it around there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm going to do this, I think. All these beautiful colours. I think if you manage to grab those cabochons, or even if you want to work with some beautiful coloured wire, these are amazing. We've got the blue, that beautiful green, was that chartreuse colour, and then we've got that burgundy as well. So we have got 50 metres of the blue colour copper wire, which is amazing. That's a 0.6 gauge. That's the 0.6. Lots to work with there as well, and I think when you get the colours, nice to have the 50 metres. It's enough to work with, but not too much that you don't really know what to do with it.
Yeah, 50 metres is, I think, it's going to last you a long time.
Yeah.
But it's really good value for money, because people, you're not having to outlay for 100 metres, because you used to do it in a 100-metre ring.
That's it, yeah.
So it's much more manageable that way.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. The burgundy also in the 0.6, I think if you were to mix those together would be amazing. That's 10 metres, and then 10 metres of the chartreuse, and that is 0.4. Amazing. I love the fact that you've got those different gauges in there, beautiful colours. I think definitely worth sort of just taking advantage, because we have put those all together. So all 3 of those, you're getting 70 metres of wire all together in those 3 different colours. Should be at $16.35. Already amazing, I think. This is going down to $8.95 though, so definitely one to be grabbing. Definitely, what a great saving that is. That's an amazing saving. I think sometimes it's really nice to work with coloured wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it can add a real bit of drama to it.
Yeah.
I tend to use a little bit of coloured wire with a more neutral tone.
Yeah.
So it adds an accent or a bit of interest. But the blue, if you put the blue with the gold, it looks amazing.
Oh,
you
yeah.
get some really Egyptian look.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
you can do all sorts of stuff with it. Amazing.
Oh yeah, that sounds really lovely. That with a bit of turquoise in there.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
And the chartreuse is fabulous when you're doing leaves.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So if you're doing your like sakura or cherry blossom designs and everything now, so you have your little leaves on your plants,
Gorgeous.
and then you're making your flowers and things. That's a good kit for that, because you can do beautiful burgundy flowers.
Yeah, really nice. They're just beautiful. You could do sort of tree of life with those colours as well, couldn't you? Because they're all very neutral, natural colours as well. That's gorgeous. So well done if you're grabbing that. Lots and lots of you are. Well done. $8.95. $8.95. That's for all 3 of those. So 70 metres worth of wire there at just $8.95. How you getting on?
Oh, well, fine. I've just bent. That's very technical. Bent the ends of the frame pieces.
I'm loving all the technical words today. I'm not gonna lie.
Just bent it. Yeah. So now I'm going to start adding it to the base of the frame. So you've got it should fit very snugly just around there.
Okay.
So with the tail of this weaving wire, I am now going to take, with the tail slightly off to one side, I'm just going to wrap around both of those wires once, pulling it through. This is wrapping with, obviously with the 0.4. Then I'm going to take it all the way around just the one wire, like that, and pulling it tight, and push that up. And then what I'm going to do is just carefully, and this is a little bit fiddly, that will be hard to pick up on camera, which everybody loves me for. I'm going to add the other 2 bits of the frame, or 3 if you're using 4 instead. So I'm just going to hold them carefully together, and then I'm going to take the wire around all 3. Now the reason for going once around this base wire before doing that is it creates almost like a hinge, because you want these to sit not next to the base, they are sitting on top structurally, so you have to then take it around all 3. Cool.
So you would do 1.
Yes, you go
and
around,
then do 3.
Right. Basically. Cool. You watch it back on YouTube and see if you can make sense of what I just said. But yes, so we're going to go around all 3 of those a couple of times. It's up to you how many you want to do it. You can do it 3, you can do it 4. You know, get it quite structured. Don't pull it too tight, because what you don't want to do is to start pulling it and then they all kind of jam on top of you.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And then you're going to go, and this is quite difficult. Then you're going to go in between. You're going to go around that bottom wire once, and then around the frame again.
Okay. So we originally did 1 round.
We did
both.
It was around it initially. It was already attached to the frame at the bottom from where you wire up the loop in.
Yeah.
So you then took it around both the frame wire and the first wire.
Cool. So going around 2.
Once or twice.
Yeah.
And then you go around the
Bottom.
base wire, not the frame, the base wire once, and then all 3 wires.
And then all 3. And then you're going now.
And now I'm just going to go around that base wire again. And if it can be easier just to get you, if you can't, just look at that, pull it all out. That will happen, then you can just squidge it all back around. It's not a problem.
Squidge it back.
Just squidge it
squidge it back. Another technical term, are they? Squidge it back.
It is.
Perfect.
I mean, this is the bit that is it is difficult to show this technique on camera, because you're trying to hold so many pieces of frame together
while you're wrapping it all up.
wrapping it all. Yes. So I'm just going around that base, and the only reason for going around that base wire on its own is just to stop it all wanting to lie flat.
Right. Okay.
So you would take your time, and you'll do that at that point. do exactly the same thing at both the side points, so you want them kind of halfway up.
Yeah.
So when you're making this part of the base, if you make it so that you can come up inside here, it stops this side wire.
Of course it does, yeah.
Down.
So go through
but
the loop.
It will actually stop moving once you start securing.
Yeah.
And to do the top bit, what you would do is exactly what we did before, only you'll come all the way up the side wires, if I hold it. So you'll come base wire to this wire, anchor it around once, then go around this one on its own once, then around all three a couple of times, then you wrap the top two together.
Okay, so you've looped them separately, and then you're going to loop them together.
Just loop two together twice, and then back down the other side and anchor it, and that's your frame created. Now, I could attempt to show you all of that on camera, only all you'll see is lots of fingernails and it all going. So, you know, so basically you'll end up with it all done, and if I show you the finished piece here, and then you can see that I've gone around
point
it twice.
At the bits,
There, you can see where I've gone up here, and you can see that it's not super neat, and you might be like, oh my god, Sammy's done something that's not super neat. Well, don't worry, because at the end of the design, I know, but I normally really everything is perfect. So what happens at the end of the design is your loops will actually cover all of this.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
So that's what makes it a good design. If you're not particularly, you know, if you're not very good at doing a really neat weave, and you know, so many people do struggle with that, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It looked very tiny in there as well. Quite.
It is quite. I mean, obviously, when I'm working, I'm usually working up here, like we all do. So we're doing all of this. So it's, you know, when you're holding it there and you're trying to do it, it does look it looks more fiddly than it is when you're holding it up here.
Right, and you can really see what you're doing, but don't feel bad if it takes a couple of goes to do it, because actually it looks. That's
what you were saying. You were practicing with practice with copper. And the first time I did this, I did a few frames in copper. I sat on my bed, just made a few frames in copper, just to work out how much silver I was going to use.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I did it in silver. So you have it, and it will sit just around the edge like that. But obviously, there's a little bit of movement there, and that's fine. And this is where you start actually just getting the cabochon in there firmly. So what you would do is you would hold it with your thumb, make sure that if that bit's directly in the middle, they do want to travel sometimes. So what you actually is get your chain nose pliers. And I know I'm using bent nose here, but that's just because I happen to like these. It's not for any other reason.
Right.
And I'm just going to hold the cab in place. Now, do be careful when you do this, not to scratch your amber, because amber is soft in that
it's
respect.
delicate, isn't it?
So you're just going to twist, a little twist, and you can see. That's it, and then we're going to do it on the other side. So if I turn it around, just because it's easier for me to turn it around to repeat it, and I know it's harder for you to see when I do that. And you can see that actually I might get my thumb underneath to lift the wire if I'm finding it difficult to put the chain nose pliers in there. But you can also use a pin or anything, you know, just to lift that wire up, so you can get your chain nose pliers in there. If you find it easier to slip them in a bit further away from the join and then move them back down, that also works. So you want to get it all the way down to the bottom, and it's always when you're showing something like this that it never wants to do it. Once you've done the first couple, it's fine.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I think I'm going to have a little look at these, because we saw the first one, and you're just going to do the same,
I'm just going to repeat the same, north, south, you know, east and west.
Yeah,
well,
that's
no,
it.
actually just north and south. So.
Okay, cool. Okie dokie. So here we've got beautiful head pins, a real variety for you as well. I love these hearts. These hearts are beautiful. Very, very decorative. They are stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous. Beautiful. So these are the heart. They are silver plated over the copper. They're the heart head pins. They're 50mm, and you're getting 100 of them, which is amazing. So they're the hearts. We have then got the featherweight ones, which I think are always a necessity to have in your collection. They're incredibly useful, incredibly popular if you are working with gems of distinction, maybe they're smaller pearls or just smaller gems in general. They're a real necessity to have, aren't they?
I absolutely love featherweight head pins because you can wire wrap them onto things.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm always doing that. I'm always doing that. I can never have enough of those. I buy those in bulk.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting 100 of those. And then we have got gold plating over sterling silver. Now they're the ball head pins, so if we can grab those, you can have a little look at those ones. And you're getting 20 pieces. Let's just grab these. And these are your gold plating over the sterling silver as well. So gold plating over the sterling silver. Fabulous. So 20 of these. Then silver of the featherweight head pins, you're getting 100 of those, and the silver plating on the heart head pins, you're getting 100 of those as well, which is amazing. So a lovely selection of different types. You've got decorative, you've got the featherweight, which is always incredibly useful, and then the sterling silver, just because we are working quite a bit with sterling silver. Yep. Nice to add those in as well. So a real mixture there of those head pins. That's perfect. What should we do for these? Should be at 10.85. Wow,
that's pretty good.
So 220 head pins at just $7.95, inclusive of sterling silver with the gold plating over the top.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. There we go. Definitely one to add. Definite stash bill there, I think. Definitely one to add, just to have there ready to go, I think.
Well, if you do like to work with your precious metals, it's good to have those. But I like to make little, like I said earlier, actually, charm bracelets using the gold head pins and things. So
lovely. Yes, really nice. So you've done top and bottom and bought those in.
I've done the top and bottom, and because it is that gorgeous teardrop shape, you have. It just anchors it in nicely. Obviously, you can take the time to get that perfect. You might think that looks fine, but for me, I'd want to just adjust and adjust and adjust to make sure it's perfect.
Yeah.
And it's that it's not going to come out now. That's it.
That's
and
it.
all you've done is top and bottom.
Yeah.
Because you've got that lovely drop, it just gives a gorgeous sort of flow, the lines to the piece. So that's where you are, and you've got kind of like, it looks a bit like a pineapple with all the bit at the top. It's like, yeah, and then I'll take the time to kind of spread these out. Now obviously, on the two designs I've got on there, I've done it with 3 rather than 4.
Rather than the 4.
And I've done 4 here.
Right.
So you'll have 2 extra wires if you do it with the 4. So the 2 extra wires, what you can do is bring them around the back and hide them here, or make a little, or just another couple of swirls to hide them. So you wouldn't necessarily need to use all 3. So we're going to start making the bail. So you need 3 wires for the bail.
Okie dokie.
And for that, it's nice. You can choose whether you want to do it with 2, 3, or 4.
Right.
You know, it's entirely up to you how many wires. But I did 3, so I'm just going to kind of mess about until I get them to where I want them to be. Yeah. Then I'll take either round nose or baling pliers. I like the baling ones for these because obviously they are straight rather than tapered.
Okay.
Like, you see what I wasn't very explanatory.
No, so they're the full size for a section as opposed to graduating down.
So if you do it around your round nose pliers, you are going to find that your bail is slightly graduated, which is not necessarily what you want to do. So I'm going to go all the way around the back, and then I'll literally just have a loop like that. And you can see immediately how hard this wire is because it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
All I've done is gone down the back and it's not doing anything. So what you want to do now, I'm just going to bring these slightly up to the sides. So I'm just trying to move the wires back up to the sides and out of the way. And then you have your spare wires. So you want to make sure your bail is nice and even before you do the next bit.
Yeah.
When you've got it to where you want it, then take one of your other wires and you're going to go all the way around your bail.
Hold that in place.
And that holds it in place, and then out to one side, and you do it with the other ones. Another one on the other side, going the other way, all the way around the bail.
So going round the back, did you go round?
Yeah, I went front or back, it doesn't actually matter. Because what's happening with these two, as those are your 2 side spirals.
Yep.
And then one of these is going to come around, be a front. These are the 2 extra ones.
Yep.
So you have your 2 side spirals and 1 round your front, and then you can just hide the other ones as well.
Oh, right.
Because quite often what I will do is I might use the bigger ones if I want a bigger spiral, or I might use the 2 side ones if I want a little spiral.
Yeah.
And I'll decide at this point where I want my spirals and what I want to do. So you can take this design and do whatever you like with it.
Yeah.
So you could, in fact, if you chose, you could weave the whole bale at this point if you wanted to, you know. But this, if you do it this way and just hide everything now, hide it all with spirals. You hide it all with spirals, and you're left with like at the end. So what I will say though, before you do go and decide you want to go and make spirals, is if you're going to want your spirals to be the same size, do check at this point. You decide where you're going to put what, and you make sure the wires that you are going to turn into spirals. If I was going to use these 2, I'd have to trim that one.
Yeah.
Because that one's shorter, and I'd have wonky spirals.
Yeah.
Unless that's what you're going.
You might want that. Yeah. You might want that.
So you make sure that whatever you're turning into I mean, you could even frame the whole thing and just have spirals all up the side, like the end one there, like that. You know. But it's nice to at this point have the option to hide any bits of wire weaving you've got. You know, you can hide all of that.
So how would you hide it?
How would you hide it?
Yeah.
Like, okay, if I move them, I'll move this out of the way. If I want to get rid of an extra wire, like this little one here, I will just trim it quite short.
Yeah.
Put that to a safe place, because you don't want to throw that out. I'll get some nose pliers.
Yeah.
Rather than using those, and I'll just make a little tiny loop, and I'll hide it under here, because I know I'm going to have a big spiral in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'll do the same with this one. In fact, I'll make a back. Those 2 can get hidden around the back. In a minute, I'll do the same thing. In fact, I will use big spirals.
Yeah.
So I'll cut this one off nice and short as well, and just push it against the side.
Yeah.
Like that. Like this. We go. So my hands are shaking a bit today. And then these 2. That's going to be quite a sizable spiral, so I may trim it down.
I'm going to trim that down a bit.
I don't want to. I'll find that silver in a minute.
Yeah.
I won't find that one. That one's gone.
See, scrabbling around on the floor later trying to find it.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I don't know what they do here with the spare silver, actually. So there we go. And I just start off the spiral like this.
Yeah.
Grab my nylon draw pliers.
Yeah.
Turn it round, and then I'll just literally twisting, taking the time, and it does take a little bit of time if you want it perfect.
Yeah.
Just bend it all the way up. I mean, there we go. I love doing spirals.
I would imagine it's quite therapeutic. Yeah.
It is, and with this wire is nice and firm, so you can make some really nice ones.
Nice designs and shapes.
So for that is sat there like this, and you just bend it against the side of the pendant there, like that.
Wow.
And then you repeat that with this one and the other side one, and then you've hidden all 3. So you have that just pushed against the side, and you can't see any of the
No, you can't. No.
So you're just left with a bell and a spiral.
Perfect.
And then your amber, and it's quite a simple design, but it's really quite effective.
Yeah, absolutely is.
And it doesn't. It takes a lot longer if I faff about
at
home, which I will do, and I'll sit and I'll just be. But that's because I could work quicker.
Want it to be perfect though. Well, you could work quicker, but then maybe your designs wouldn't be as perfect as they are when you work at that sort of speed.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's swings and roundabouts, I think.
Stop beating myself up about that.
Yeah.
The other thing I would say is that when you have it all like this, and you're worried that these aren't up, you've already made your little bit, you can actually just get your pliers in there that you used and tweak like that. There's nothing wrong with doing that, and then it will just bring them in further. If you're worried about security, you don't need to be, but I know quite a few people who are really confident Sean Griffiths, really confident wire workers.
Name them.
Yeah, I will. I'll name you. She knows I'll
name and shame. Name and shame.
But but she's never confident that it will
stay there.
So she'll have to do something. But I'm saying if you're not confident, then you can just pull it together a bit, and it's not going to hide too much of that.
Yeah.
And it's not going to hide much more of that amber.
No, definitely not.
It
No,
really
and that's what you don't want to do you? Especially when they are so amazing. So amazing.
As I say, with all three of those designs, even though you have a little bit of silver on the back of this one, the light still travels through it really, really well. And I'm saying whenever you work with amber, you need to have that light going through it.
Yeah.
Really do think that's really important.
Oh, absolutely. Otherwise you lose the beauty of the gem, don't you? Let's spin that around. So you've done exactly the same
with that one,
design with that one as well.
Yeah, I did the 2x, so I wanted to show you could do it with the two different shapes and how far the silver would go, and then I wanted to show you any, you know, if you're not perhaps wanting to fiddle about, so you could do the 0.6 across the top if you were.
Yeah.
Or if you're like me and you just want to do something big and fabulous.
I just think that's amazing.
Somebody said it looks like a bee today. It looks like a bee. I don't know.
I love it.
Helena, he said it looked like a bee.
I think it looks like a little creature. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing.
But because this is another thing, because this wire is so lovely and firm, you can make this kind of design and not really worry about it catching and pulling out, you know, catching and pulling that shape. You hammer that like that and it's never moving. I'm telling you now. That hasn't been hammered and it's incredibly rigid. But if you hammered it, it would be. You try it, you know, you're not going to pull that out of shape too easily.
No, no way. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't budge.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
if you hammered it, it wouldn't move too.
I thought it was a gorgeous little creature. These little legs, antennae on top, and then the amber is the body. I love it.
Ah.
That's gorgeous.
But yeah, I would do that in a future DI. So.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's gorgeous. We've got some jump rings here that I think we might do just before we disappear. So we've got these gorgeous jump rings for you. They're the sterling silver. Okay, there we go. Amazing. Sterling silver just really need to have in your collection, not necessarily to use every day on every design, but definitely to have just for when you're making special pieces like you're doing now.
Yes, it's useful to have. I mean, especially if you're even if you're going to make like a stranded bracelet or a stranded necklace, to use sterling silver clasp and jump rings and all your chainmail, and you do amazing. Oh my gosh!
Oh yes.
Yeah, just to have those little details done in sterling, it does raise the value of your piece.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's also something really special to give to somebody.
I think it's Mark Smith that says as soon as he uses sterling silver in it design, the value ups by about £5.
It does. That's just for the clasp. I mean, if you start, you know, it does add value to your piece immediately.
Yeah, absolutely. And for some of the gems, that if you wouldn't want to not use sterling silver, would you?
No, if you've got those rubies right at the beginning of the price element, and they would look stunning with gold. And
oh my goodness, amazing! Yeah,
so,
very regal looking.
Very.
Yeah, incredible. So these are gold plating over the sterling silver. They're those beautiful open jump rings, 7 mil in diameter, and you're getting 50 pieces. Wow, 50 pieces. Quite wow at £9.95. Wow. 50 pieces at £9.95, so that's there for you.
Wow, that's a really good deal.
Yes, amazing. Maybe we can have just one more look at all these beautiful pieces that you've made here, and knowing that you've made all of these three out of that kit as well.
Yep.
Love that. Oh, I love that so much. It's beautiful.
So all of the structural wire is from this kit too, and I still have quite a bit of the structural wire.
Oh,
left.
Do you?
Yes, I have. I haven't got any other 0.8 left because I used it all up in doing this because the sides are all 0.8.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of the 1 mil left.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
Amazing. So remind us again, in that design you used the 0.8.
We used the 1 mil for the little frame at the back.
Yeah.
We used the 0.8 for the sides because we wanted to be able to have that room to just squidge.
Yeah.
Squidge. And we used 0.4 for the wrapping. So there's no 0.6 used in this design at all. So the 0.6 is that we used for covering the you know, gently covering the cabochon in the other design.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
So in that kit you do get the 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil, an entire metre of every single one of those, so an entire metre of every single one. You also get those 4 amazing cabochons, 2 in the ovals, 1 in the drop and then 1 in the round as well, so it's an incredible kit. Do we have any left, Helena? Yeah. Just a few available. Yeah, so very, very low on stock, so just a few available. If you want to be having a look at those, there are just a few available of those. They are amazing. We were both saying we have never ever seen amber at that size before, so that's amazing.
That's it.
And they're so beautiful, aren't they, when they catch the light? So definitely worth grabbing. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. It was a great price drop on that as well. Should back £23 saving. Bank in your pocket, which is very lovely.
Yes.
Very nice indeed. Right. That was really nice to see. Thank you so much, because it looks so intricate, but really nice when you've seen.
When you break it down, it's not really so intricate. It is fiddly because you're holding lots of different pieces together. But once you actually get it there, once it's like that, it's perfectly secure and everything. So it's
really lovely. Amazing. So thank you so much for that. We're going to go to a short break. After the break, though, we have got some under £10. Oh yeah, and some more sterling silver coming up, I think. Yes, very exciting. So don't go anywhere. Maybe grab a cup of tea. We're back just after this.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. JewelleryMaker, share your passion.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. We here at JewelleryMaker know how popular our 10-strand mystery packs have been, so we're bringing them back. You can get your hands on these completely random lucky dips for just £25. This works out to just £2.50 per strand, but be warned, it's while stocks last. Add this to your order and you won't be disappointed. Just ask for this code whilst on the phone to our call centre on 0800 644 655, or simply type the code into our website and add to your basket. JewelleryMaker, giving you the best deals on genuine gemstones.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
All right, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. That kit was amazing, absolutely amazing. So if you've got any, if you want to have a little look, there was just a few left over, but very short in stock. So do have a little look at those. We are now doing, is it now? We're doing it now? £10 and under. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Right then, ooh, this way. Oh, I love these. I saw these earlier and I just think these are so amazing. Beautiful stars, gorgeous stars. I love these. So we've got lavender and orange or / red shells. These are beautiful. These are stunning. I love these. Yes. those beautiful shells always have the most amazing luster to them. They just kind of shimmer and sparkle, absolutely shimmer and sparkle. They are about 18 mil, 17 to 18 mil. Also, we have got 100 carats worth of beautiful moonstone that will go with them. So 3 strands. We already know we're doing 10 and under. Wow, by the way. These are absolutely stunning. And I think these would really suit any generation as well. You could just sort of thread them through on elastic and have them as a stretchy bracelet. I would love one of these as a ring. I think that would be amazing. You could do sort of drop earrings and almost do shooting star designs, have them sort of dropped on really long necklaces. I think the moonstone sits so well. I mean, you don't have to use these together at all. You can separate them off completely. I think that moonstone goes so well with this beautiful shape, though, because it sort of glistens and shimmers like the night sky against those stars, which I think are beautiful. Great colours to them as well, really lovely colours. You might want to even interlace them. Great for festivals. Do you know what I'd do as well? Put them in a headband. Oh, so cute. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, I love that. Can you imagine those? I probably would only do a few as well. You know, that kind of boho-y style. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So we have got those 3 strands. I love those 3 strands. The lavender and then the orange red. And then we've also got 100 carats worth of moonstone. We should be. We're already under the £10 bracket at £9.85, but this is where we should be for 3 strands, very decorative, beautiful strands actually. And we're going to take all 3 of those to $6.95. Yes, please. $6.95 for 3 strands.
That is fabulous. They're great as like funky little charm bracelets.
Yes.
So you do alternate coloured stars hanging off, maybe that heart-shaped chain that we do.
Cute.
Which I just got some of in the shop out there.
Yeah.
So
you're ready to go. You're designing while you're sat there.
They are, well, and also because if you do school fairs and things, they're great for little earrings for kids.
Yeah. That's it, beautiful. I just think they're fabulous. They're just so bright and vibrant. But again, if you want to have them more sort of with not quite so fun, you can add them with darker gemstones. That'll sort of tone that colour down, give a more sophisticated look to them. I just think they're just beautiful, got a gorgeous shimmer to them. And designers always say how popular hearts, stars and flowers are. I think because you can relate to them so well.
Yeah, they're just instantly kind of, most of the design work's done for you, let's face it.
That's it, absolutely.
So that's why I like just threading them on head pins.
Yeah, it's so easy, so easy. Yeah. And we saw those heart head pins earlier. We do a similar version in the stars, which would be lovely as well. Like I say, you could almost have...
We did have moons the other week, didn't we? So you have moon and star.
Yeah, that's it.
And people like the odd earrings, so they're like a moon and a star.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Oh, so much you could do with these. They're really, really beautiful. You could even sort of weave them into little clips for kids as well, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah. That'd be really
gorgeous.
Cool.
Really beautiful. So $6.95 as well. I think with Easter coming up as well, really nice to work with sort of kids showing exactly sort of how it is that you can work with them. And I think when pieces like that, when you've got 3 strands at $6.95.
Well, if you want your kids to join in with you, that's the kind of the ideal strand to get your kids involved as well. So yeah, my daughter likes to make along with me, so that's nice. And she'll do kumihimo and she'll do macrame. So you could do a little macrame bracelet with just one of those in the front.
Oh, gorgeous.
Which is nice. And they're also the sort of thing that when I do a school fair, that my daughter will have a table next to me teaching how to do friendship bracelets.
Nice.
So you have those sorts of things are perfect for having to do those with.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right then, we have now got sterling silver. Sterling silver, so gold plating over the sterling silver. These are clam shell beads. They're about 7 by 4 millimeters. And my goodness, you are getting, thank you very much, 50 pieces. 50 pieces. Wow, let's take a look at these. Lovely shimmer to them. Look how perfect they are. Oh yeah. So where I'm holding there, that's where you would either put a jump ring or anything that you want to thread through there, and then you can use those clamshell beads. And what's the beauty of these? What's the reason that you can
They're really good for if you do like to do floating like illusion necklaces. There's monofilament and things, so you'll have quite a few strands going into a clamshell.
Yeah.
And that hides like the little knot that you make. And of course it's precious, so it's nice. That means you can have a multi-stranded illusion necklace.
Yeah. Ooh.
Looks really good.
Ooh,
They're
that'd
obviously
be
used for
lovely.
lots of other things, but that's what I like using
Yeah,
them
no,
for.
that sounds
But yeah.
lovely. No, that sounds amazing. So you can hide, it's sort of hiding and
It
really
is
giving it a
hiding, but
professional
yeah,
finish.
and adding attention to detail. So, because it looks like a little spacer bead.
Yeah.
So it's hiding workings, and things that hide things are always nice to have.
Absolutely, yeah. I think I would quite like those. Yes, hide up all the bits that I'd already done. So we're getting 50 pieces of these, 50 pieces. Let's just hold one right up so you can have a little look at that. So gold plating over the sterling silver. You know we're at £10 and under for these. So they should be £12.95, so they really even should be here. But we're not doing £12.95, we're going to a very crazy price. This is 50 pieces. That one's alive! It's alive, come back! 50 pieces, so it should be at £12.95, but it's a £10 and under. We've gone to £6.95. 50 pieces of sterling silver. Oh my goodness. Oh, it really is alive, this one. Little cheeky one. There we go. So you really can sort of put those it's just real attention to detail, isn't it? Giving it that full professional finish.
Yeah.
Full professional finish to it. Yeah. And I think for 50 pieces at £6.95 when it's sterling silver and the gold plating over the sterling silver, this is precious metals that we're talking about at £6.95.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why people are buying loads of them at once.
That's it, that is why people are multi-buying, Sammi, you're quite right, yes. Irene, Sarah, Wendy, Anonymous in Cambridgeshire, multi-buying. Belinda, Jane, multi-buying. Sheila, well done to you. We've got Anonymous in Holland, ooh, welcome to you. Stephanie, we have got Rosemary, Patricia, well done, Anonymous in Gloucestershire. Well done. Irene, yours has gone through as well. Alison, Stephanie, yours has just gone through. So £6.95, lots and lots of you multi-buying. I don't blame you really, it's £6.95 for sterling silver. Let's pop those back in those. Let us grab, oh, I love these. I love these. Now, I have had these before and they are the most beautiful pieces and I have seen work done with them. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. The amount of work that you can do with them is incredible. Now these are red agate carved flowers. Now take a look. I love all the tones that you're seeing in these, very natural looking tones. Take a look at those. So this is 180 carats worth of beautiful red agate. Now I have seen these. You can make them really simple if you want to, or quite detailed as well. I saw just drop earrings. They were sort of dropped, so if you were wearing them, they were sort of worn this way. And you have got, you can have like little head pins that come through that look like the stamen coming through them.
Yeah, so the gold, if you had the gold plated sterling silver ones we did earlier, gold on the red looks really lovely.
Yes.
It does. Silver looks lovely too.
Yeah.
Or you can put little tiny gems in there too.
Oh,
hanging those out if you want to really show off. It looks lovely.
Yeah.
They're just, I adore those, but they're very, very popular.
Very popular, very, very popular indeed. So yeah, if you can see where the sort of thread is coming through, you can put beautiful head pins through and sort of slightly twist them and curve them up, and they look like stamen coming out the flower. And they were just little drop earrings. It was beautiful. You want to make really decorative pieces, you can as well. I would suggest probably only using one of them and either creating large pieces with wire or different sort of materials, or just keeping them really simplistic, but they're just so statement on their own.
Yeah,
you
just
don't need to use too many of them.
Just a simple one on a necklace with a couple of, if you went for like copper plated findings, just one on a necklace through there, and you know if you sold that at £12, you're selling yourself cheap, but you know that's the kind of make that's quite quick to do, and that's where you'll make most of your money
your profit money. Absolutely. Wow, they are incredible. Last time I saw them, they were so So popular. This is 180 carats worth of red agate carved flowers. You'll get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of those beautiful flowers. Gorgeous in all those tones as well. But the fact that they are, I mean, you see flowers, but we don't see them in this almost sort of tulip design at all, which is amazing. So these are beautiful. 30 by 15 millimeters on these, and 180 carats worth of red agate carved flowers. Amazing. I've seen these worked with, and it's definitely on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. So have a look in some of the photos, because it's definitely in there, some of that beautiful work that was done with them. They are really, really amazing. So go have a look back over those and see the sort of designs that you can create with these, because they're just so gorgeous.
If you've got that chartreuse wire earlier,
my goodness.
Make some lovely little leaves just across the base of them. Do you know what I mean? It does, and then have the main one coming down with a couple of little leaves.
Perfect.
That's all you would need, and it's just that tiny accent of colour, and it will make the red pop.
Yeah.
But then, you know.
But just natural and what you would sort of the colours you would expect to see.
Nature, yeah.
They are amazing. So 180 carats worth of red agate carved flowers, 30 by 50 millimeters at $6.95. Helena, at $6.95. My goodness.
It's naughty.
God, these are absolutely stunning, and really go have a look at the Facebook page under some of the photos from the designs that were made with these, because it is incredible, absolutely incredible what you can do with them. They're so beautiful, so very decorative as well, so very decorative, and I think it would be a bit of a waste not to grab these. The fact that you're getting so many at just $6.95 is incredible. Shirley, well done. Faye, Nicolette, Brenda, Sarah, Gloria, Dawn, Barbara, you're multi-buying, well done. Jew, Sheila, we've got Michelle, Susan, Elaine, Beverly, well done. At $6.95. Oh yeah, they're gorgeous. Right then, so $6.95, and I would really suggest going and having a little look at those, because they are really quite amazing. Right, let's grab these. Ooh, I could see the colour coming off this before I even started today. Take a look at this. This is labradorite, but in those drops. Wow. Amazing colour coming off of these. The blue, the gold. Look, wowzers. Blues, the golds, the turquoises. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And it is that gorgeous shiller, that beautiful Labrador essence that's coming off this incredible gemstone, and that's why you see all that colour, the turquoises, the blues, the golden tones as well. Take a look at it, that's amazing. So you've got 80 carats worth of labradorite, 80 carats of labradorite. They're graduated plain drops. They go from about 6x4 to 13x5 on a 20 centimetre strand. 20 centimetre strand. Over that colour, look at it go. Beautiful gemstone. I imagine this is such an eye-catching gemstone. If you're wearing it or selling it, it's an incredibly eye-catching piece. If I had a shop, I would have this right at the front with a light and it's spinning on it.
My main piece that I have in the centre of my store really high is labradorite, because it's real. Look at me.
It is, absolutely, isn't it? Attention seeking. It's amazing. It's so incredibly beautiful. We are in a £10 and under. Wow, look at this. This is a 20 centimetre strand, 20 centimetre strand. Incredible colour, beautiful shimmer and glitter coming off this beautiful gemstone. Absolutely stunning. So they go from about 6x4 to 13x5 on a 20 centimetre strand. 20 centimetre strand. We should be at £9.95. Already amazing. We're taking it all the way down to $7.95 for you. Wow. $7.95 for 80 carats worth of beautiful labradorite. Wow. Graduated plain drops. They go from about 6x4 to a 13x5 on a 20 centimetre strand. That's amazing. Look at all that colour. Wow. And when it's not picking up colour, it is just glittering as the light catches it. Absolutely glittering. Gorgeous shimmer and colour on there. Wow. $7.95, that's amazing. 80 carats worth of labradorite, graduated plain drops. About 6x4 to 13x5. Let's grab, yeah. I'm going to keep this coral out. Wow. This is beautiful turquoise. The difference on this is that gorgeous shape, so unusual, a little bit different for you, which is really nice. Amazing. Gorgeous colour. This is 180 carats worth of turquoise. Those fancy columns, and they're about 12 by 8 millimeters. It is gorgeous. So unusual, so unusual, this shape, really different. And again, if you mix it with the coral colours, it is just summer right there. That screams holiday from the off.
Yeah.
Holiday. Yeah, can't go wrong, can you? This is beautiful. These shapes are really unusual, aren't they? Really unusual.
They're really great for bracelets, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
They're also can be quite a masculine shape.
Yeah.
And men tend to like turquoise as well, which is quite interesting. So you could have just one of those in the middle of like a thong bracelet, would look really cool. You don't have to use like all of them like that, but even using all of them like that, because they're such a lovely strong design shape on their own.
Yeah.
They're just really funky.
Very different, isn't it? Really different. I love that. Yeah, great for bracelets, beautiful for sort of choker style necklaces as well. And because it is turquoise, it's such a gorgeous colour. But again, if you want to mix turquoise maybe with those bright, vibrant colours, you're going to get a very summery feel to it. You manage to grab the spinel, wow, next to that turquoise. My goodness. Very elegant look next to black, so it just depends what you're going to mix it with. We have got 180 carats worth of turquoise. They're the fancy columns. They are about 12 by 8 millimeters. 12 by 8 millimeters. These are beautiful. Incredible shape to them. Just so unusual. So unusual. Great for drop earrings as well. Anything like that you want to make out of them. 12 by 8 millimeters. Wow. 180 carats worth of beautiful turquoise at just $7.95. Love that. There's so many on there as well. So many on there. So you could make more sort of statement pieces. And the fact that it's just $7.95, I think it's great. Even if you manage to grab the turquoise in those puffy coins, that would look lovely all together as well. Sort of mixing those shapes up with that same gemstone. So I think sometimes it's really lovely to have the same gemstone, but in those different shapes, especially when they're really unusual like this.
They are. Or if you, like me, love your bare copper. Yeah. And have a lovely thick wire, nice 2mm wire, and make something really masculine with that.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Really nice. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just beautiful and bright and vibrant. I wonder if you could make cufflinks out of those,
Yeah,
you think?
you could definitely. It's a really good shape for cufflinks.
Yeah.
It's a really good shape
So
for
loop
cufflinks.
them through and have them laying flat.
You could, or you can do, you've got so many different ways you can put wire through, around, or anything when you've got that ridge in the middle.
Yeah.
It leaves you lots of options.
Of
to
course,
do.
yeah.
You can do all sorts of stuff. So have a play with them. When they're that cheap, and you know, because normally when we get things that shape that often, you know, a bit more in the way of price. So it's nice to be able to play with a different shape.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. $7.95 for 180 carats worth. 180 carats worth. That is amazing. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's grab these. Now these are always so popular. These are gorgeous. What a great size these are as well. Let's pop these on here. Love these. All right, so we have got white cultured pearls. They're a massive size for cultured pearls as well. And they are those beautiful buttons. They are 10mm. Now, you could use them as pairs of earrings, and you'd get 3 pairs out of them. You might want to use them. We do sell findings for them. We sell the ring findings, and I believe the earring findings as well, but not difficult to work in with your own wire.
No, not difficult at all. Just bend your wire up less than a few millimeters at the end. Throw a bit of glue on the end of the wire, push them onto the wire.
Done.
It's exactly the same as if you would glue them onto our special findings.
Yeah.
And don't be thinking that you're not supposed to use glue, because that is what the high-end jewellers do.
Absolutely,
they glue them onto their findings.
Perfect.
That's what they're for.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're great to have in the middle of a flower. So if you make a little tiny wire flower with one of those in the middle, they kind of nestle in the middle, and they're good because they glow. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, I love the fact that it's just a little bit different, that when you use these, you don't see quite how they're sort of fitted. You've just got that beautiful smooth side to them, and that's it. That's all you're going to see. Really lovely, easy to work with. The rings, those ring findings are just so easy to work with. But maybe you might want to make them yourself, have them sort of lying flat. You could. There's just so much you could do with them.
They are. I adore them, and I tend to make rings because they're bigger than the ones I've had before.
They're huge.
So I'll sell my earrings at £20 a pair. So you're going to do some insane price with those. I know you are.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Because they're not shell pearls; they're cultured pearls.
Yeah.
So I just tweaked to that. I thought they were shell because they're glowing so much.
Because they've got the most amazing pearlescence. I know. I was like, white cultured pearls. No, cultured pearls.
They're real pearls.
And you are getting 6 of them. 3 pairs if you want to make them into earrings, but you are getting 6 of them, which is amazing. They are huge. Should be at £9.95. Should be. These are cultured pearls. They are 10 mils in those buttons.
10 mils is big.
Wow. Even the computer didn't want to take them any lower then. £7.95. £7.95.
You wouldn't sell one pair of pearl earrings with that kind of nacre for £7.95.
No way.
You just wouldn't.
No.
Oh. Something else. There won't be any left of when
I know.
get home.
I would imagine there won't be much left. I would even maybe use them if I was into sort of clothing design and things like that. I would even use them as buttons on a shirt. Maybe if you wanted to, because it's really nice. I quite like the thought of dressmaking. I'm going to do a course, but I've not. I think if you want to maybe change a piece so it is unique to you, but you don't have to do too much to it. Could you imagine grabbing these? Even if you grab 2 at £7.95, that's nothing, is it? Have them as little buttons, or have them as sort of on your cuffs or anything like that.
You could do cufflinks with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, easy.
Because 10 mil is so big.
Yeah.
In terms of, wow. Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
£7.95, for 6 of them. Wow. So they are. It does state 3 pairs if you want to use them as earrings. You know what's really nice as well? It's quite difficult to find clip-on earrings. There's a lot of people who have their ears pierced. My mum doesn't, and she finds it incredibly difficult to find clip-on earrings. Yeah. To me, even if you don't use that drill hole, which is just there for you, you might want to just stick them on to.
Clip-on earrings is something I'm asked for at every event, and I still haven't done anything about it. I'm naughty. Wow. It's on my massive to-do list.
Yeah.
And I do get asked every time, do you have any clip-on earrings? It's like, and of course people love pearl clip-on earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been, the whole vintage look
is
so in.
Yeah.
It is so in.
These are perfect for that, aren't they?
Yep.
Absolutely perfect. These are incredible. At £7.95, wow. I can't get over that they're cultured pearls because they're just so perfect. I mean, if I lay them next to each other, they are absolutely perfect.
But you can tell the quality of a pearl by how much of your reflection you can see in it.
Yeah.
And you can see.
I can see I can.
Yeah. When the light goes, you can see how much reflection on there. You can almost see each individual light that we've got in the studio, and that is how you determine when you're buying pearls. How you determine the quality.
Yeah.
You should be able to see yourself in it.
I really can as well. Yeah, I can see, and I can see all of that shelving unit as well in them. That's amazing. Denise, Anne, Fiona, Catherine, Susan, Diane, Multiplying, Rosaline, well done. We've got Louise, Catherine, Irene, Norma, Eileen, Janet, Sarah, myself, Francois, Jennifer, Sue, Debbie, Jane. Check out those baskets if you've got that in your baskets, because they are amazing, absolutely amazing. £7.95. Wow.
That's because Helena's got a soft spot for pearls. That's
absolutely.
What that is.
They are amazing. Wow. Let's grab these. These are gorgeous as well. These beautiful, beautiful colour. These are violet shell pearls. I mean, the beauty of using shell pearls is the fact that you can guarantee they're going to be uniformed all the way through, aren't they? All the way through.
Yeah.
Which is great.
So, I mean, shell pearls are great with bead caps.
Yeah.
They look great on their own, but with bead caps, whereas you might not want to put a bead cap on a real pearl because you might not want that friction. Obviously, it doesn't really affect the shell pearl.
No, that's it. No.
And they look. Can you imagine those little bronze bead caps? You wouldn't need to do anything else. Maybe a bronze space bead in between. Little bronze bead caps. Looks incredibly vintage and very, very beautiful.
Yeah.
What you want is nice, easy things to do.
Yeah.
Seriously, even though, you know, I'll do big intricate pieces, on my store there's an awful lot of stuff that is very simple but makes quite a strong statement.
Yeah, simple but effective.
Yeah, and people adore that, and that is what sells.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you are making jewellery to sell, or even if you are making it to wear it, if you only did big intricate pieces, not only would it take you forever to get about 4 pieces, it's also not to everybody's taste. No. Everybody is different, aren't they? And
you might want to wear you might want to have a different look for every different outfit.
That's it.
And you can do that when you've got things like shell pearls.
Gorgeous. Hazy Violet, what a great name. Hazy Violet shell pearl rounds. Now the 12mm rounds, they are beautiful, very feminine, incredibly elegant in that colour, and you're right, very, very vintage indeed. Stunning, stunning colour to these. Hazy Violet shell pearl rounds. And they are the 12mm in those rounds, guaranteeing, wow, at $6.95, guaranteeing them to be completely uniformed across the board. $6.95? They're in there going, woohoo, $6.95, oh yes, that's amazing. Hazy Violet shell pearl rounds, they're the 12mm rounds, wow.
12 was such a nice big size as well. It's a really good size.
Amazing. $6.95. You got that in your basket? Check that out, because that's $6.95. Oh my goodness. They are gorgeous. They're just so elegant in their colour. So elegant. That's gorgeous. Wow. Ooh, look at these. Oh, got all that colour and detail inside every single one of these. This is, wow, 510 carats worth of bi-colour amethyst. Bi-colour amethyst. Now these are plain rounds. These are a little bit larger than those hazy violets. This is 14mm this time. 14mm. 510 carats. It is the fact that every single one has all that beautiful, beautiful colour. I mean, take a look. It's just decorative, isn't it? Incredible workmanship and artwork inside every single one of those beautiful gems. Oh my goodness. Some with that really deep colour, and you can see that really deep saturation of colour, but then you've got some with a real purity of tone in there as well, which is stunning. Almost like a marble effect with all that incredible colour.
I've got that strand.
Wow.
I've got that strand. I love
Have
it.
you?
Yeah, I love it so much.
What did you, or what have you thought to create with these?
Simple stranded necklace, sterling silver space beads, little round ones in between. That is it.
Wow.
Because it's got amethyst is very well known, and that'll sit on my stall and it'll go first day of I'm doing an event in a couple of weeks, and it'll first day that'll be on.
Wow. Easy. What sort of, how many did you use, the whole lot?
Yeah, yeah, just thread the whole lot on with
just keep going. Just keep
really quick. Because, you know, for me, if I can do something nice and quick, it's like that. So for that piece with the sterling silver, be £25, which is quite. Maybe I might go higher if I use sterling silver all the way around. Then I'll go higher. But sometimes I would just do like 5 sterling silver space beads across the bottom, just little ones, and then the rest is not.
Right.
You know, just to draw the eye down the bottom.
Yeah.
In which case it'd be 25, but it'll be 30 if I put it all the way around.
Wow. So somewhere between 25 and £30.
Yeah.
And all you've done is just rethreaded, added some spacer beads, and use a clasp at the back.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, yes. People love that because it's like the almost chevron amethyst, isn't it? So people love the story within the amethyst.
That's it, yeah.
He's a little picture of nature.
Yeah.
And that's what people like to see.
Really lovely. And I love this strand because it's got all those beautiful colours in there as well. To see those sorts of lilacs and purpley tones rather than the deep saturation of colour is absolutely incredible. It's so lovely to see it in each and every single one of these.
It's almost more, I think, more honest sometimes.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
the more organic look, it's like, this is how I am.
Yeah.
And that's, yeah, it's very popular for that reason.
Stunning colour, stunning colour. Right, this is where we should be at £11.95. But yes, you know that we are in at £10 and under, and that is not £10 or under. £9.95. We've done it. £9.95. These are massive. Absolutely massive. This is 510 carats worth. A beautiful bi-colour amethyst, beautiful detail, incredible, almost like a marble effect in there. I think it's amazing. So stunning. 510 carats worth of bi-colour amethyst, a 14mm rounds, which is amazing. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out, because that is stunning. Really, really beautiful. Lots of you there. Well done if you are grabbing that. £9.95. Ooh, here we go. Let's grab these. Wow. Now, we were saying earlier about how popular the flowers, the stars, the hearts are. I love these. Are stunning, these hearts. Take a look at them. Oh, yeah. Wow. The chatoyancy in this is beautiful. Red tiger's eye. So we've got beautiful red jasper, which is stunning, and then we've got red tiger's eye. Now, as the light catches red tiger's eye, it just catches it. It's sort of layer upon layer upon layer, and as the light catches it, it just, I'm going to just show you this one. Because as the light catches this beautiful gemstone, there it goes. Woohoo! It catches and there's different layers, and as you move it around, it appears that the detail inside the gemstone is moving. It appears that the sort of artwork and beautiful detail is moving and changing around, and it is just where the light is catching each and every single one of those beautiful layers, and it's moving around inside that gem. It is incredible. So you've got 80 carats where it's such a gorgeous gemstone and so unusual, and I imagine a real eye-catching piece when you use tiger's eye.
It is, but it's one of those things that when we bring it to air, it just seems to go so fast.
Yeah.
Everybody loves it. It's gorgeous though.
Oh, it's beautiful in that red as well.
So silky, I think.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is very silky. Yes. They are the 8mm hearts, and we've got 150 carats worth of the red jasper. I just think these sit so perfectly together. So perfectly together. You could almost graduate the hearts, and maybe you have just a small tiger's eye and then a jasper heart and have them as earrings.
Oh, that would just be lovely.
Gorgeous.
All the way a simple bracelet like that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, maybe using sort of coppery style antique bronze wire.
Or hang them off the heart chain we get.
Yeah, off the heart chain, yeah.
Just for the consistency of design.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, really lovely. Beautiful. So two strands for you. Should be at £10.90. Already amazing, but we are at 90p too high. We're taking them to £7.95 for you. £7.95. That's amazing. The beauty of these red tiger's eye hearts are just beautiful. There are all those different designs, all those different sort of colours and tones inside them, and as they move, the light catches it, and it appears that the detail inside every single one of these gems, I mean, look at that, is changing. Wow. Amazing. Beautiful detail inside these. Really beautiful. Love that colour. And they just sit so well together, don't they, these two strands? Should have been at £10.90, gone to £7.95 for you. £7.95. Wow.
Amazing. I love those little earrings, £4 a pair.
Oh, perfect.
But then you sell 2 pairs of earrings, you paid for both strands.
Paid for the whole lot, haven't you?
But then I sell it. Not everybody does, so you know.
That's amazing, though. I think that to me is incredible to have £4 for a pair of earrings like that.
Well, I think a lot of people feel the same way. I used to feel really guilty about how much profit you make from earrings, because you're literally threading something on a hairpin and stick it on a, stick it on.
Time consuming.
And you're thinking, yeah. Well, considering I do wire work and I'll spend hours and hours on a piece, so I'm like, oh, what, I'm going to charge £2, and I think I'm ripping them off. But I put them at £2 and nobody would buy them because they thought they were going to get nickel stuff in their ears.
Oh no, that's it. That's
so I thought,
yeah.
oh, right, I'll stick it at £4, and they were flying.
Yeah.
And £4 is dead cheap for a pair of gemstone earrings. We had Alex text in when we were on the Late Show saying,
right, yeah.
You're cheap, I do £7.95.
That's it, yeah.
And when you actually look at it, if you went into a shop and you were going to buy a pair of gemstone earrings, if they were £4, you'd be like, I bet that's dyed jade from China. I bet that's not real.
That's it. It's the perceived sort of value of these pieces before you've even started.
I do think we all feel very guilty about our prices, but I think you've also got to put yourself in the perspective of a buyer when you went to go and buy something, and if it's really cheap, you're like, don't think so. Yeah,
that's it. I mean, like Alex said, £7.95 as a buyer. I think if I saw a pair of earrings at £7.95, I'd go, that's really good.
That's good value. It's high enough to be what it is. It says it is.
Yeah, that's
but
it.
But it's low enough to be such a great price.
That's it.
So yeah.
And knowing that you paid for 2 strands of silver.
Yes. So I really ought to up my prices in some of the things.
Maybe.
There you go.
That's it. Absolutely. Right. We're going to do one more. One more of the £10 and under. Woohoo! Oh yes. Look how beautiful and bright these are. Love this. And there's 4 strands. Wow. Woo. Oh my goodness. Look at these colours. These are amazing. Oh yeah. Look at those beautiful colours. Wow. Holiday Retreat. Yes, indeed it is. Look at that. That's a great name for these. We've got sky blue in the shell ovals, orange in the shell flat coins, lavender in the pairs, and hot pink in the pairs as well. Oh my goodness, these are so much fun.
They're really cool, aren't they?
So much fun.
My daughter would absolutely, she's 16, she'd absolutely love those.
Yeah.
Really, really funky, summery,
they're amazing.
beachy colours.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely what it is, yes, without a doubt.
Festivals and all
Yeah, that's it, that same sort of look to them, isn't it? Festivals, summer, beachwear, all with the same kind of vibe to them.
The thing is, if you're going on holiday, A, you don't want anything too heavy.
No, there is that.
But B, you don't want to take your expensive stuff away with you, but you want to look really glamorous.
Always.
And you can get that with doing something really funky with those.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got 4 strands of these beautiful, vibrant coloured gemstones. There's amazing shimmer off them. There always is when they are the shells. Always incredible shimmer and glitter to them, which is lovely. And we're in the last one of the £10 and under. So 4 strands for you, 4 strands. And we are doing the £10 and under Holiday Retreat. Oh yeah, it is. Hot pink, lavender, orange, sky blue. Should be at £12.80. Taking them all the way down to just $8.95. Wow. For 4 strands, yes, please.
Well, if you've got the stars earlier, you can make something really...
And
you can just give them to the kids to play with over Easter. They can do some fabulous makes, and then they can make something for their teachers. Why did I go Welsh?
I don't know. Makes out for their teachers. I don't know why I did that.
Really Welsh.
It was very Welsh, yes. Have you been on holiday there recently?
No.
Oh, well.
I was talking to Alison Terry on the phone. I'm going to blame you, Alison, for that. I don't know where that came from. I am so sorry.
That was brilliant. Why not, though? I think, why not? If you can do the Welsh accent, sometimes you just got to let it flow.
Well, I can't. I don't know what happened. It was just random, that
Just a random flow of Welshness from you. I love it. You're right, though. These stars with these look amazing. Imagine something like that with all those colours.
Oh, being real Easter kids craft stuff going on there.
Yes, screaming it, isn't it? Absolutely screaming it. So 4 of those beautiful gemstones, 4 strands there at just $8.95. $8.95. Beautiful. I love that we've got these 2 in those beautiful kind of shimmer to them as well. I love that they're in that same design for you, in the ovals and the rounds and those beautiful drops. I love those, absolutely love them. They're so bright, so vibrant. Love it. Right, let's pop those back in there. Oh yes, right then. One more. Oh, you're too good to them, Helena. You're too good. One more. Here we go. So we've got bulk clasp here. Oh. There we go. So this is sterling silver. Sterling silver. You've got the jumbo clasp with the end caps on them, getting 25 mil across there, 25 mil. I love the fact as well that the caps have got the holes in them, so if you want to thread through, you absolutely can. How perfect are these to work with?
They're great because they're lovely and thick.
Yeah.
They're really chunky, and I do like chunky clasps.
Yeah.
Because it just, yeah, I don't know why, I just got a thing for chunky clasps.
No, it's fine. I think as well, sometimes when they're this kind of decorative and this real statement sort of look, you want to incorporate them in your designs.
You do. I mean, that's the thing. It's like we always say, it's attention to detail.
Yeah.
On and on and on about it, but it really is. So
yeah, definitely. Really, really beautiful to see this. The fact that it's sterling silver as well, you're adding just beauty to your pieces, aren't you? Absolutely. Great size, that jumbo clasp with those end caps on. And if I can just drop them, if I can just put this so you can have a little look at the end caps. I don't know if you can see, but we've got the holes in them as well. I don't know if you can see. How about if I do that? Can you see them? Oh, there, that's better. You can see them now. So you can thread wire or cord or anything through there, can't you?
That's good, that is.
Yeah, really good. So we've got sterling silver, jumbo class with the end caps as well, 25 mil. Sterling silver, still in the £10 and under. £6.95. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Lots of multi-bind there as well. Well done.
Yeah, they're really good. I mean, if you're hiding a multi-strand end there, you can hide it. You don't need an extra collet or anything like that.
No, that's
you
it.
Just
No,
hide it under that.
No, just get rid. And we're talking. That is really what it is, isn't it? Even if you're, if you do it as a hobby and it's just for you, and their pieces are just for you, you want to finish them off. You want them to have that professional edge to them.
Yeah, or as a gift for somebody. If you want to give them a gift, it's nice to be able to give them something finished with silver.
Absolutely. Really nice, and really nice to give it that full professional finish to it as well. Let's pop those back in there. Lovely, gorgeous. Right then. Oh, designer inspiration. Here we go. Which one would you like to do? Yeah. Oh, wow. Now, I always look at these and think how incredible it is that this has been made by someone, and it would just be hours and hours and hours and hours of workmanship into this. Absolutely incredible. And that's what we're looking at. So they're the sterling silver, and you've got the gemstone clusters, and the clusters are beautiful, beautiful peridot. So that they're quite a size as well. Those gemstones, quite a size. So 45 carats worth of peridot, faceted rondelles, about 3 by 2. And we are in a 50 centimetre length of this as well, 50 centimetre length. The fact that every single one is perfect, every single one matches up with the one next to it, beautiful clusters, it just saves you so much time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and so much silver involved as well.
Yeah.
For that, because for the first design of inspiration, one of the things I showed with, well, I didn't show how to make it, but I did a pendant on a rosary chain, and that rosary chain was only a short necklace.
Yeah.
1.5 meters of silver. 1.5 meters of silver. So it's worth remembering that when you've got a cluster there, you've got even more silver.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and it's going to save you so much time. We're talking hours and hours and hours, aren't we?
Yeah, really are, and trouble.
Yeah, and saving your fingers.
Yes.
Saving your eyesight.
Yes, and let's face it, there's more interesting things to do.
Absolutely, yes. I certainly, I wish I did have the patience to do it, but I certainly don't have the patience to sit there and create this. And I think if you are doing it as a business, you want to be taking the time to be creating designs and not creating the elements that go with it when it can be done for you.
Exactly. From a business perspective, it makes more sense for me to buy that than it does for me to buy the silver and the stones.
Yeah.
But in terms of costing my time, because my time is obviously part of my business.
Yeah,
and there's
absolutely.
only so much time I have to create things, and especially with the disabilities I have, it means that my time is even more limited.
Yeah.
So even more so.
Even more reason to grab something like this, and wastage as well. You're never going to get it completely correct every single time.
No, you're going to cut a little bit off each time. We have these lovely baling plies and things we can make perfect rosary chains ourselves, which obviously I did do for the first one. But yeah, it is so much simpler to just utilise the chain we have here.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, incredible. So saving you so much time, so much effort. They're so beautiful, and I'm loving this colour up against the silver as well. We are talking precious metals for you, and every single one is perfect and marries up with the next one. That's the beauty of this, isn't it?
And it also looks like lace.
Yes, it does.
It does, like little peridot lace. You can give that. All you do is just put a clasp on a bit of that, and you have the perfect gift for somebody.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? And because it is so decorative, so beautiful, it's got a very kind of Indian look to it, I always think, when they're the clusters like this. They're so gorgeous and they're so decorative. I mean, you could even do the sort of
simple bracelets.
Yeah, wraparounds and all sorts, couldn't you? Because they've got that kind of look to them, haven't they? That is just perfect. And just sort of drapes as well.
You can look at it and know just how much time's gone into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, sterling silver, gemstone clustered chain, inclusive of 45 carats worth of peridot, faceted rondelles. They're about 3 by 2 millimeters, quite a size as well. And this is 50 centimeters. Wow, at $24.95, it's 50 centimeters. There's so much there. Wow. Those clusters really give it sort of strength to it. Really beautiful. $24.95 for a sterling silver cluster chain.
If it costed your time at £10 an hour, it's going to take you a hell of a lot longer than 2 hours to make that.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. I think we had a lady message in. It was one of the ones that wasn't the clusters, but was the metre long. But the same principle, we just loop it in slightly differently. She said she'd done about 2 inches, had taken her an hour.
Yeah. It doesn't. I mean, I'm a bit quicker than that, but it's still, you know, well, mind you, with the clusters, it adds it on, because not only have you got to put the clusters on, you actually have to get them in exactly the right place for them to fall right, and that is quite an important part of it.
That's it, absolutely.
So yeah, you've got like a third of the way down, and then put a couple in the wrong way, and you're like, oh no, am I gonna have to cut that? Am I gonna have to go back?
Could you imagine unwinding it all?
There are so many things that I could say, but not on camera when that happens. really,
I'm sure.
Good. Yeah.
I'm sure. Yes, must be somewhat frustrating.
A little bit annoying.
Yeah,
is understating it. Yes.
Wow.
But it's good, and but the effect is stunning. It also looks like little vines, doesn't it?
I know, beautiful, really, really stunning. So gorgeous. So, sterling, silver, gemstone clusters. That's gorgeous. Let's pop that over there. Fire opal. I love this gem. I think I love this gem mainly because it just seems to glow right inside as the light catches it. You go through all those beautiful tones from a real purity through to that incredible intensity and depth of colour. And my goodness, this is stunning. Really see how the light really catches inside this fire opal. Wow. So 10 carats worth of fire opal, graduated plain irregular ovals, and they go for about 3 by 2 to 7 by 5 on the 17 centimetre strand. Beautiful. I love that. As the light catches, it just shimmers and glows. From real purity, there's golden tones through to that really deep depth of red, which is almost like an amber red actually. This one in the centre is amazing. Wow. And you can see all those tones there, can't you? All those tones, from real purity to those sort of summery golden glows through to that depth of colour. So 10 carats of the fire opal. They are graduated plain irregular ovals from about 3x2 to 7x5 millimetres on a 17 centimetre strand. And the beauty of fire opal is the way that it catches the light. Very sort of similar to an opal, that it will really allow that light right inside the gem, but the difference is that you get a golden glow and a beautiful fiery look to it as the light catches it, which is what's going to happen with your pieces when you are wearing them, which is going to be stunning. Wonderful glow. I mean, just in every single one, it is just sort of shimmering and glowing with that fiery look inside every single one of those gems. Beautiful. So 10 carats worth of fire opal, graduated plain irregular ovals, 3x2 to 7x5 on a 17 centimetre strand. This is completely natural. That's $14.95. Wow. It's not staying there? Oh. Oh.
I like that. Oh.
Oh. I got $14.95 for fire opal strand. It's pretty good. But no, $9.95. Yes. $9.95 instead. It's even better, isn't it? Even better. 10 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. Just such a stunning glow in it. That's what we're looking at. That beautiful glowing gemstone through all those tones. So real purity. That golden colour. Almost an electric orange through to that very fiery red indeed. So 17 centimetre strand. Lots on there to work with. Just such a gorgeous gemstone. Almost electric. That gemstone at just $9.95. Beautiful, $9.95. Love those. Right, let's pop those on there. Oh, I say. Can I open these? Can I? Love to. Hold on. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, these are beautiful. Wow, they're all different as well. Hold on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now these are beautiful. Yes, so many. I mean, I don't know if you can see those if I do that. All those different styles and sizes and designs. Wow. So you're getting 3 of each design. One is a twisted spiral toggle clasp. Then we've got just a spiral toggle clasp, which will be this one here. You're getting 3 of those as well. The copper fancy, and each of those are in a different size as well. That's amazing. So we go from 16 mil and 18 mil in the rounds to 26, 25 and 30 mils in the bars. There we go. Wow. They just are stunning. And these are sorts of pieces that I would want to have in my design. I wouldn't want to hide them necessarily at the back. I would want to incorporate them into my design.
Yeah, I like to use them on bracelets as well because you can see them. But yeah, you can do all sorts of them. I've actually wire wrapped onto some of the oval ones, not the pear-shaped ones as well, because they're good. Yeah, you can do all sorts. You can use them as a frame and fill them in with gemstones as well, rather than just using them as a clasp.
I was thinking you could use that as a pendant.
Yes, you can. I've done that too. It's really easy to do. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they are the toggle clasps, but you are getting so many of them that you might actually want to use them for
cufflinks.
Yeah, other things. Yeah, you could use this. Yeah, absolutely. You could use this one as a pendant, and then use the top as a cufflink.
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah.
Really easy to do, and like you say, you could fill that in if you wanted to. I mean, with the larger ones, you might want to almost do a dream catcher style perhaps, and have a couple of them sort of drop down.
You can do. I mean, because they've got that lovely like machining around the edges, you can get wire in between those.
Oh yeah, you can,
it makes it really easy to be able to wire wrap onto them.
Could you imagine
the coloured wire?
Yeah. Imagine if you even if you just wrap the wire through
and just went around the edges. Because there's a couple of big companies that do things that look like that with different colours around them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yes.
So because you are getting so many, I think there's 15 pieces that are in there, 15 pieces. They are silver flash, copper fancy toggle clasp, but you are getting 15 of them. I mean, there's just, and they all have got that kind of sort of spiral effect to them, which you could quite easily wrap through on wire and have it all sort of set, matching. If you want to separate them, easy to do. £10.95 is where we're at the moment. You're getting 15 of these, 3 in each of the designs. Taking it to £7.95. Wow, £7.95. I mean, these are beautiful. Yep, they've all got that stunning wire wrapped look, so incorporating other wires into them or incorporating other gems or suspending gems in them.
Or just restocking, ready for sort of all the big events start now, and craft fairs and everything else. So if you're doing your bracelets and everything, I mean, we can make our own clasp, but it's a lot easier just to pop one
And I
on.
think at £7.95, why would you,
no,
really?
I wouldn't. I'd buy
why
those.
would you? They're just amazing. There's so many here and so easy to work with, and absolutely don't necessarily do what it says on the tin. Maybe mix them up a little bit and do something different. Look at that.
Think outside the box.
Escape ones. Wow, so there we go, £7.95. £7.95, that's for 15 pieces. Wow, so many in there, and definitely pieces you want to be sort of doing something a little bit different with, so you don't necessarily, because you've got so many, don't necessarily want to stick to using them just as toggle clasps. No way. So earlier on we had the pink. I'm going to grab this as well because this goes so well. All these beautiful colours of tourmaline sit so well together. It is the rainbow gemstone, the absolute rainbow gemstone, and comes in an absolute array of colours. And I love the deep saturation of colour of this piece. This is amazing. If you missed the pink, we're going to show that in a second. That's just there at the bottom of the screen. So 90 carats worth of green tourmaline, plain small nuggets that go from about 2x1 to 7x2, and again on an 82 centimetre strand. This is beautiful, gorgeous shimmer to it, and as the light catches the lighter pieces, it really does glow. There we go, completely natural, and as the light catches it, you really see all those different tones and colours coming through as well. Beautiful. So 90 carats of the green tourmaline. Nice to be this organic colour, I think. Look at that, see? This organic colour and be this organic shape.
Yeah, it's great.
Amazing.
That's fabulous for trees of life, that colour, isn't it? No, I'm obsessed with them at the moment. Sorry, I just make loads of trees of life.
No, but they're gorgeous, and I think when you've got this look, this kind of organic gemstone, or you've got especially when you've got an organic colour, how perfect. With those pink as well, the pink's down there at the bottom, gorgeous. Oh my goodness, you could have leaves and blossom.
Yep.
Easy, sold on a Tree of Life pendant with leaves and blossom, please. Love that, lovely depth of colour, that's what we're looking at. This beautiful saturation of colour and the beautiful glowing that you can see, even there you can see it. This is stunning, 90 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. Should be at $14.95. Taking it all the way down to $11.95 for $11.95. I mean, the strand, it's massive and just keeps going and going and going. $11.95. This is 90 carats worth of green tourmaline. Quite a substantial size. Each and every single one of those nuggets will go from about 2x1 to 7x2 on an 82 centimetre strand. Massive gemstone, gorgeous saturation of colour, but you are seeing all those wonderful tones in there. Gorgeous, love that. Lovely. I'm going to pop those back on there right then. Ooh, now what did we? I don't think I was here. What did you get as a challenge?
I got a lovely little faceted agate cabochon. And then I got some aventurine and some minty pearl.
Ooh, okay.
They are gorgeous.
Oh wow,
That
there's a
cabochon
in there.
is just stunning.
Amazing. Right, I'm going to bring this over because I didn't see this, so maybe not everyone saw it. So this was your challenge. You've got loads left over.
I have got loads of beads left over because, of course, I made a pendant, so I used all my time on that. So yeah.
Wow. So in there was 2 strands and this beautiful pendant as well. Gorgeous. So green cultured Baroque pearls in there, that adventurine. And the cabochon is a green striped agate. And again, can use that same detail and design that you used with the amber.
Yeah, you really could. What I liked best about this was the fact that the aventurine and the pearls just pick up all the different shades in the, so it just add the whole piece. Just want to put them all together, which it did.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, why not? They do suit each other so well, don't they? So that was that was the 2 strands and that cabochon at $8.95.
Mad price.
Beautiful detail. Was it nice to work with?
Yeah.
Wow. You're so good.
Thank you.
I love that. Let's have a little look at what you created there. Wow. Oh, I love it.
But by putting a big bell on it like that, you're then separating the gems on the necklace from the actual pendant.
That's it, yeah.
So you're picking up all the colours as it comes down, and the eye's drawn all the way down to this pendant at the bottom.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing how well they all go together.
They do, that's what I mean. Sometimes when you get a challenge, you get 3 completely separate things.
Yeah.
But this, it was just blissful. Wasn't much of a challenge.
No,
it was gorgeous.
That's nice. That's nice. Instead of sitting there going, what am I going to do with that? I don't know.
Yeah.
But really does sort of suit it really well, doesn't it? That's amazing. Lovely attention to detail as well with a little drop at the back. And you've got so much left.
I do. I'll put this up here and you can see how many, I've done a full necklace there, and there's
love that.
Quite a lot left. So, yep.
Amazing. When are you next back?
I'm back on Sunday morning.
Are you?
I am. So yeah, I'm going to be here with you Sunday morning, which is going to be great.
Lovely.
And
very nice indeed.
Have a bridal wire, because Wendy said I've got a bridal wire workshop coming on the 1st of April. Still a couple of spaces if you want to book.
There you go. Why not? Give it a go.
Yeah.
Give it a go. Right. I'm going to be back after the break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying. You're going to be swapping over with Brooke, who's just entered into the studio. Very exciting. So we will be back after the break, so do not go anywhere. We've got some more amazing deals on the Late Show. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy